you see it in the.
I mean, I can't see it right now. I have
Restream?
the
Okay. I'll swap it
view of
out.
the warships.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll swap it out. It's not a huge deal, but it is way more comfortable than my other chair.
I mean, what I'm telling you is that I can't even see your face right now because I'm watching the game.
I get you. Okay, no
The
worries.
screen that you have there with the gameplay.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, good morning, guys. Give me a little bit while we get things set up. I'm trying to get the YouTube stream going.
Hey, good morning, everyone. How are you guys? Welcome back to another stream. Are you ready for the finals? Drops. The drops are here. Maybe if they are not working, we will fix it soon. But yeah, remember that for today we have a camo, Snow Vortex camo, 500 upgrade points, a stockpile of tactical consumable, yes, good rewards, also loot boxes, so you can try to get a Global Masters camo. So we will have the finals. Remember that the first match will be Zeta versus Korea. Which team are you supporting today? Remember that we have a unprecedented prize pool, which is the highest monetary prize in the history of the game, $10,000. Yes, the first place will receive $6,000, and the legendary title, 3 special ships, 5 special items, and 10,000 art coins. The second place will receive $3,000, hero to legendary title upgrade, 2 special ships, 3 special items, and 5,000 art coins. While the third place will receive $1,000, 1 special ship, 2 special items, and 3,000 art coins. Hello, hello everyone. How are you? Yes, the drops are available for you. Remember that if your account is not linked, that's all you have to do. Then watch the stream and you will receive all your rewards.
There's the camo that has been giving out today.
Yeah, the Snow Vortex camo. The second place will receive $3,000. Hero to legendary title upgrade, 2 special ships, 3 special items, and 5,000 art coins. So the first battle will start in 10 minutes. 1 special ship, 2 special items, and 3,000 art coins. Can try to talk a little bit about the battles that we saw yesterday while we wait for the code. Let me see if the teams are getting ready. Yeah, apparently. Oh, it was interesting. Yesterday we saw different warships in action that we didn't see in previous battles. For example, the Hobart was the Hobart, right? One of the warships that we saw yesterday, equipped with a bunch of auto cannons. Okay, thank you. They are saying that we have double sound.
Okay.
So the first battle will start.
Checking on it. I don't see that. Is that from Twitch or YouTube? Twitch is seeing that.
Twitch.
Okay.
A little bit about the battles that we saw yesterday while we wait for the code. See if the teams are getting ready. Yeah, apparently. Oh, it was interesting. Yesterday we saw different warships in action that we didn't see in previous battles. example, the Hobart. Was the Hobart, right? One of the warships that we saw yesterday. With a bunch of outer cannons.
Right, there's the updated bracket. I am looking for the duplication.
They are saying that
I got all
they
these
have
turned on.
double sound.
Yep. Unfortunately, we have a 1 minute delay, so I can't test it right away.
Okay, no problem.
We got 3
How
rounds.
many hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, at least 4 hours, I think. Minimum. Maybe more. Any special reward to the best player? Well, the rewards are for the whole team. So yeah, basically, I think like there's nothing special for the best player of the tournament. I mean, there will be a recognition, of course.
Yeah, I think I got the echo. I'm not sure. I did see there was one tab open when I was going.
Apparently, it was fixed.
Okay, yeah. That's when I first opened up. It was playing a replay. So
Yeah, they are saying.
Okay, awesome. Good deal. Let me check one more thing. How was, for those in the U.S., how was the storm for you guys? Seems we've missed the brunt of it, although I don't know if we may be getting more tomorrow, but looks like a lot of it passed north of Atlanta, so we didn't get hit too hard. It's a bit of ice, but nothing too crazy.
Yep.
I know when I signed off, I think there was like 140,000 people without power in parts of the country. I mean, the storm was like 2,000 miles wide, so I guess considering there were millions in the path of it, I guess it's not terrible, but I haven't checked in this morning. I went to bed pretty early.
The YouTube stream is working too.
Yeah,
Nice.
it is. Yeah, looks like we got that sorted out. Sorry about that yesterday.
I see.
Oh, you know what? I don't have my headphones on. I think that's part of it too. One second. Could have a little bit of back feed from the speakers, so that should help as well. Get the All right, pulling the cameras up now. Hey guys, good morning.
Well, remember, guys, that there are prohibited items and warships in this tournament. Let me remind you, which are the warships: the USS Nemesis, Charles de Gaulle carrier, the CM-07X assault landing ship, the UXV combatant, the Ocean Avenger, the Martini 8 2007, the Secranoplan with strike fighters, also the Almirante Grau. I saw a bunch of players asking me yesterday why they were not using the Almirante Grau if it is so good. Well, basically, that's the reason why. The HMS Type 32 and the Hobart. Oh. So it was not the Hobart, it was another warship
It
that
wasn't?
I saw yesterday.
I'm trying to
It
remember.
was the... Which is the Australian warship? Forvin, yeah.
Yes. Yeah,
I
we
thought
saw it
it
one
was the
time.
Hobart. Yeah, it was the Forvin.
Yep.
My bad. Missiles, yeah, there are 2 missiles that are not allowed. The Pukguksong 4, North Korean missile, ballistic missile, and the Typhoon Block 4. Grenade launchers like the Arhan, the Swarmer 2 Atlas, laser guided grenade launchers. Drone, The Quaher 313, which in my opinion is one of the best runs of the game right now. We have laser-guided missiles, anti-flare missiles, anti-aircraft missiles too. And the A200 Navigator Cannon, available in the ranked store. Torpedoes, the DTC-N L5, this French torpedo, really good to spam. And yeah, that's it. Of course, the items with the recent updates are not available here. And I want to ask you guys, what do you think about the items that we shared with the alpha test? The battle pass weapons, the new warship, everything.
We have a room code, so first map's gonna be Monstrous Maelstrom.
Okay, nice.
I'll switch over in a little bit. On the camera for a minute.
Okay, we have a few players here. Roxanne and Jacob with the It Frame Evil. We see them using the USS Enterprise. So basically yesterday we were making a small comparison about the speed between the USS Enterprise and the Ghost Commander. For the USS Enterprise is 18 knots, while for the Ghost Commander is 22.7 knots. That's why the players prefer to use the Ghost Commander in some maps in which you need to be fast in order to find a good cover and being destroyed. Not only by the ballistic missiles, but also by the cannons and the grenade launchers if you are too exposed. So we will see which will be the strategy. There were other teams that were not using aircraft carriers. And sometimes they played without submarines equipped with ballistic missiles. We saw the RFs trash, and it also depends in the map too, because we saw that in Storm Classic they were using the CN-type 039C, a submarine equipped with torpedoes only. So yeah, we will see the strategies for today. Now Peter is here with the Vittorio Veneto. Yes, another popular warship in this tournament.
Heading to the lobby. Hang on. There you go.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Yes. Okay, someone is asking if there are any changes to the ranked mode in the February update. Well, I don't know if you're asking about the store itself, because there will be a new grenade launcher. Yes, we saw it yesterday. Yeah, no new torpedoes. It's a grenade launcher. Okay, we are still waiting for all the players to join. They are taking their time. Okay, there's Mars with the USS Fletcher. Yes, another popular warship here. Remember that the Fletcher is equipped with 3 cannons. We saw them using the Archer cannon, the L-52A1, sometimes even the SH-16. So we will see which cannon are they planning to use today. And the It-Frame Evo, of course. Yeah, the It-Frame Evo is so good. Anti-everything. We have the Lionfish cannon that can destroy surface and air targets. The Auro cannon that can destroy submarines and torpedoes. And also you have the grenade launcher to do the same. Okay, then we see the INS S5. It was the most used submarine. I mean, if we talk about the ballistic missiles, the INS S5, free submarine available in the ranked store. It is good to see them using free equipment. Also, we saw the Smart 4000 a couple times too.
Yep, for sure. That was definitely the go-to sub. Almost every, unless it was Storm, it was almost always the INS. Other than the Straz and the 039C, I think that was the only three we've seen throughout the entire tournament.
True.
And for good reason. That INS is a beast. So what are the predictions that you have for Korea and Zeta?
Well, to be honest, I felt that Korea was a surprise in this tournament. I mean, they are good, but I wasn't expecting for them to be this good. Maybe they could be the winners, but with a team like Zeta, you can't never say that they are out. I mean, they are really good too, so I
Yeah.
don't know, to be honest. It's like,
In the playoff match, you had they were down 3. Like they had they missed a player on the first match, and then they were down 3 and then came back to win the remaining 4. So quite the comeback.
I see, yeah.
Throughout the playoffs, I feel like Korea's been very consistent and played very well. I don't think they've lost a match in the tournament, in any of the tournament rounds so far, if I recall. Gonna be a good match. This is probably gonna be one of the best matches of the tournament, I think. We'll see. We had a really good one yesterday as well. Win all 7 rounds. All right, looks like we're off. Throughout the playoffs, I feel like Korea's.
Okay, there we have the equipment of the carriers. I see Rexan with the Enterprise. Basically the same equipment that we saw in previous battles, RBU 2500. It was one of the most used grenade launchers with the aircraft carriers. The Su-39 Strike Fighter, J-36 ASF Fighter, the KBX Bomber, remember that. We have the torpedoes that are not affected by the torpedo decoys, the Tiger Shark, with this bomber, the Airbus Wingman, Neutron with anti-aircraft missiles and anti-flare missiles. Oh, so we have 5 versus 4.
I was just gonna say
noticed.
again. So just like we started last time, I'm not sure what's going on there.
Yeah, not looking good for Team Zeta. What about the equipment? Oh, they don't have an aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard for them without the carrier to spot the enemies.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here, so I'm checking the Discord to see. No surprises on the submarines in the Lashner Spearfish Mod 1 on this one, and the Kaya. That's been the 2 most common.
Yeah. Okay, so far there's not a big difference in terms of damage. As you can see, it's a small difference, almost 100,000 points.
And as always, a lot of AA, full AA loadouts in most of these cases. Sea Comanche. Curious what's happening with the 4v5 again. So what happened in the playoff match? Mars is taking a lot of damage here. And the Hi-Fi nukes and the Archer. So we're 5 versus 3.
Yeah, Mars with the Fletcher is down. But looking good for Team Zeta is a 5 versus 3.
Dino's taking some damage here, down to 56,000 health. Just lost another one over there. Looks like we were still 5 versus 2.
The Vittorio Veneto was destroyed. The third. Now Jacob is down. 5 versus 1. The submarine.
Damage is they actually got more damage on the Zeta side, which is impressive considering they were 4v5.
Yeah.
Hopefully you get the lineup sorted out. Not how you want to play your tournament matches down one. Impressive showing though. But those are not good odds. There you go. SRT Rabbit with 1.3 million damage, 2 eliminations, 2 assists. Roxanne with 842,000, 1 elimination, 1 assist. Dino with 4 assists, 727,000. Enzo coming in at 646 with 1 elimination and 1 assist. And JSB with 3 assists with 475,000 damage.
Yep.
Jake coming in at 1.2 million damage. No eliminations for Zeta. Followed by 1.1 million, 778 and 251,000. Good showing for those guys. Good damage. Hopefully they get their lineup sorted out.
Yes, GG. Good game. Okay, it was the first win for Team Korea.
Got a new
And
coat.
okay, nice.
Maybe they're just making it more exciting like they did last time. Yeah, I hope they get that sorted out. But, I play tournaments a good bit, and I want it to be an even fight. So I won because we were the better team.
Yeah.
But it happens, you know, and definitely part of it. I had a match against the Zeta guys, and we were down. It was on Storm, and we were down a player, and we got smoked. Yeah, I didn't even make it to the platform. Every match, I didn't even make it to the platform. I was dead. So, been there. All right, looks like we got the room code. Gonna be Islands of Iceland this time.
Yep.
Switch the. Several rounds ago, we had a 3 versus 3 match. I think it was the previous weekend, maybe the Saturday. Top Gun was playing a 3 versus 3. I'm like, why are there only 3 players? And Top Gun had agreed to do a 3 versus 3 because they had a couple players that couldn't show up. They still won the round, but thought that was pretty cool of those guys to agree to a 3 versus 3. Certainly had no obligation to do that. And then I think that later they had a player or a couple players short, so
yeah, good sportsmanship. Okay, we have 3 players for Team Zeta. The INSS 5, Jacob with the Prime Evo, and Peter with the Vittorio Veneto. And it seems like this time they will have all the players, because there's the carrier, the USS Enterprise, Christopher. And for Team Korea, there's only Roxanne with the USS Enterprise. We are still waiting for the rest of the players now.
looks like Zeta has the alpha starting position on this one. This is one of those maps where I think you have a bit of an advantage depending on which side you're on. Most of them are the same, but there are a couple that are slightly different on the starting side. They do a coin toss to decide who will start on the alpha or the Bravo side.
Okay, here we go. This time we have all the players. Yeah, 5 versus 5. And we check the equipment of Christopher this time. Okay. There we can see the RBU 2500, SU-39, J-36 ASF, ABX, and a different drone at least, the FH-97A, 3 C Comanche helicopters, Oerlikon Skyranger buckshot autocannon, the HPLS-100 laser, and the RIM 8 Palosnook. Okay, Peter with the Vittorio Veneto is receiving a lot of damage there. Maybe with the ballistic missiles, I guess. Okay, he's using the Vittorio Veneto with full anti-aircraft missiles, HQ-26. Ooh, that was fast. He's down the first one. And once again, not looking good for Team Zeta. It's a 5 versus 4 now.
Yeah, that was quick. I like to I like to start on the alpha side. I generally move over to the left.
Okay, now Christopher is down. The carrier was destroyed. Only 3 players left for Team
Oh,
Zeta, and the Zumwalt of Team Korea is down.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. I mean, the Archer and HQ-26s, that was pretty fast.
Yeah.
We were 4 versus 3.
The
Smart's taking some damage here. Let's go check it out. About 1 million difference in damage this time. Looks like Jacob is... Oh, he's down. Couldn't even get over there in time. 4 versus 2 now. Checking Mars. Whoa. 4 versus 1. Let's check and see. And of course, we see the submarine with 1.3 million damage. It's certainly a big factor throughout the tournaments. The SOBMs. Yeah. It's a 4v1, you know how this is.
Okay, his durability is going down, 125,000. Yeah, he's using this British Mode 1 torpedo. And he's gonna be destroyed. GG, the second win for Team Korea. This one was fast too, and this time with 5 players. I thought it was going to be harder for them, but they did it. There we have Rabbit, the first place with 1,373,000 points, 2 assists, 1 elimination, and so with the Smart 4,000, 1 million, 1 elimination and 2 assists. Roxanne with the Carrier, 2 eliminations using the USS Enterprise, 911,000 points of damage, 1 assist. Dino with 1 elimination, 3 assists, and Assured with 519,000 points of damage and 3 assists. No eliminations at all. Okay, yeah, we have Jacob with the It Frame Evo, 662,000 points and 1 elimination. He destroyed Dino with the Stonewall. GG. It's not looking good for Team Zeta right now.
So this is what I've seen out of Korea. Every round has kind of been along those lines of where they just went through and swept, or they just looked very polished in every match. So didn't want to call it too early, but they are certainly demonstrating why they are here. So
yeah.
We have a
we have a gold. Yes.
Won't rule them out yet, though. They did surprise us last time. They were down 3 and came back to win it all, so I'm not going to rule them out by any means. Good players on both sides. Anything can happen. Right, into the lobby. And this time we're going to be on Hidden Dragon. Hey, Grudge, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
It is interesting that most of the players of Team Korea are from South Korea, of course, but the players of Team Zeta, they live in different countries. For example, Mars, he lives in Russia, but he's Indian. Christopher is from Bolivia. Jacob from Slovakia. Arian, Japan. Ashur, South Korea, and Peter, Japan. Is the favorite warship, I mean the favorite class of Mars, Destroyer, Christopher, Frigate, Jacob, Destroyer, Arian, Frigate, Ashur, Cruiser, and Peter, Battleship. While the favorite warships of the players of Team Zeta, I mean their favorite classes, Team Korea, Roxanne, Aircraft Carrier, Enzo, Frigate, Rabbit, Submarine, and Dino, Destroyer. This is information that they shared with us. We have even more that we will be sharing during the stream today. Okay, the players of Team Zeta are arriving this time. Okay, look, they are going to use a battleship. We can see the super exhaust there. Peter is going to use it.
It's a interesting choice. We've only seen one battleship throughout the tournament so far.
True.
Hey Saber, what's up, buddy? Where did you say? Did you say Chris? Where did you say Christopher was from?
Yep.
Where did you say Christopher was from?
Christopher, he is from Bolivia.
Bolivia.
Santa Cruz, South America, close to my country.
Gotcha.
Okay, we can see a short with the Port Royal, different warship this time. And yeah, they are going to use the Enterprise and the INSS 5, Submariner, and the Carrier. I wonder if the players of Team Zeta are going to use an aircraft carrier, because they already have the INSS 5, the Submarine, and there's Jacob with the Smart 4000. So no carrier this time for Team Zeta. Hidden Dragon is a small map, so normally, I mean, that's my opinion. I think you don't need an aircraft carrier to spot the enemies. I think with a helicopter is enough. But we will see if that strategy is going to work. I mean, I saw in previous tournaments that all the players at the beginning were using the helicopters to destroy the carriers or another warship, and it actually worked. It was a good strategy.
Yep. Yeah, whenever I whenever I play this map and we have a carrier on the team, I go straight to the carrier because it's almost always exposed. Right. Let's do a quick check here.
Yeah, we see the Lashner again. One of the most used ballistic missiles this time. I remember that in previous tournaments we saw the this gold missile, the Bulava. Yeah.
Yep.
But I think it was because of the Lashner. It was prohibited in previous tournaments. It is not the case this time.
Like Nex is in trouble with the BB. Not a big surprise.
Yeah, that's normally why they don't use the battleships, because it is really easy for the submarine players to destroy them with the ballistic missiles. And it looks like Roxanne is going down. Okay, Peter is down with the Super Alsace. Roxanne could be the next one for Team Korea with the Enterprise. And there we have the ballistic missiles. Roxanne is down. It's a 4 versus 4.
Good check on Jacob.
Yep.
Pretty close in damage right now. Very, very close. This is almost taking some damage here. We are 3 versus 3. Wow. Looks like down to 60,000. Big trouble. 11,000, 9, 5, 3,000. Man is down. Looks like we may have a good comeback here.
Yep.
Here, 3 versus 2. With 500,000 damage lead. So, like I said, you can't rule these guys out.
And team is down. The last player of Team Korea is the submarine. I thought it was going to be easier for them to win this one, but it looks like a good comeback for Team Zeta right now.
Carrier, still pretty high damage, but certainly a target on this map.
He has 2 eliminations. Rabbit. Not bad, but not enough. Yeah, there's the Smart 4000 using the grenade launchers. Also, the autocannon. Remember that the autocannon of this warship can destroy submarines and torpedoes.
Excellent ship you can get from the rank store.
Absolutely. Just trying to run, but I mean, this warship is really fast. It's perfect to destroy the submarines. There's also the submarine of Team Zeta. Okay, but I thought he was going to die faster. What's going on?
I don't know. Yes. I don't know what they're doing.
Looks like a disconnection.
Maybe,
I don't know,
yeah.
maybe.
Huh.
It seems like
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
Maybe we were the ones that got disconnected.
Yeah, I don't know.
We have to check because they are not saying anything in the chat. Okay, this is weird.
I'm asking in the chat now.
Or a guess, maybe? What's going to happen here? Were they playing the whole time?
I don't know.
It looks weird. Everyone is asking the same question.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nah, this is not looking good. Don't chase me. I mean, they are still playing.
Yeah.
I thought it was a disconnection.
Yeah, I thought so too. That was very bizarre.
It seems like they are just trolling the player. Yeah, disrespect, man. Remember that when he crashes, his durability goes down.
Yeah.
Maybe he's going to destroy himself, and finally.
So they just wanted a kiss. All right, well, that's a tournament first right there.
4 eliminations for this player with the INSS 5, the submarine. That was crazy.
Indeed.
Yeah, there's Jacob with the Smart 4000, 1 elimination, almost 2 million of damage, 4 assists, 5 assists for Mars with the Fletcher, Christopher with 4 assists, and such a low damage for the Civil SAS. Peter with 114,000 points. Really low. Same for the Port Royal of Team Korea. Azure, 181,000 points. 2 eliminations for the Rabbit with the Submarine. 2 million of damage. And GG. Such a weird ending, right?
Yep, that was interesting. Certainly threw me off there. All right, we are 2-1 Korea. Got a new code. They are here to entertain us, so. Got the coin toss and map is going to be 2 Samurai.
Okay, good.
And Mars is going to be Alpha. All right, here we go.
Okay, all the players of Team Korea are here. We have Roxanne with the Enterprise. So far I see the same warships, the Vittorio Veneto, Smart 4000, Sunwalt. And we are waiting for the players of Team Zeta. Maybe we are going to see a comeback this time. INSS 5, Vittorio Veneto, Christopher. We are still waiting for the rest of the players.
Hey, Uncle, what's up, buddy? $565 in the Twitch chat.
Nice. Oh, nice to see the hovercraft again, the CNDX 125. It was interesting to see some players using the high-fly Nook instead of the HQ-26 with this hovercraft.
Indeed.
Remember, we have anti-flare missiles already, and yeah, all the players of Team Zeta are here, and the strategy worked. So this time, once again, they are playing without an aircraft carrier, only the submarine with the ballistic missiles, and that's it. Also, two fast warships like a frigate, the Smart 4000, and the hovercraft, the CNDX 125. Okay, two players of Team Korea left. Maybe they are going to change the equipment because they saw the warships now.
I mean, personally, I would be in fast warships. I like those anyway. That's kind of my play style. If it was me, I'd have an Argonis out there. So. The index has certainly been very popular throughout the tournament, and the Smart 4000. I think you've seen that almost every time. Fletcher, seen that one quite a bit, and the Vittorio Veneto later on. Didn't see it as much early on, but later on we've been seeing that one a lot. And the Port Royal. All right, we are off.
Nice. Okay, I wonder which is going to be the strategy in this map. We saw that some players were destroyed immediately in the previous battles with the ballistic missiles. I mean, if you have a hovercraft, you don't have to be worried at all about the ballistic missiles. If you are moving, of course.
Correct. And the Smart 4000 as well.
Bro, absolutely.
Ooh, Smart just took a big hit. I just said that. Got smacked. Wow. Yeah. It is still possible to be unlucky.
Yeah. And not only is a fast warship, the air defense is good. I mean, the lasers and the missiles. The Simbat RS is a missile system that is good combined with the lasers to destroy the ballistic missiles, even after the balance changes, because remember that this warship was nerfed multiple times. It was really good, and it is still good. That's why they are using it in this tournament now. Okay, look, interesting to see a player using full VTS, the Russian anti-aircraft missile.
Yes.
ERG-300, good grenade launcher. I mean, really powerful, but not effective to destroy submarines and torpedoes. The Suit-264, nuclear torpedo, and yeah, the Shuriken heli.
Second coming from this ship.
Yeah.
These guys are on the move. They which
Yeah,
I
they
think,
are aggressive this time.
yeah, I think
Really
that is.
aggressive.
I think that's the way to go. You can really be sitting around with for SLBMs that rain. Go up a little bit.
I mean, and they know that they have an advantage if they play, you know, like close combat, because they don't have a carrier, only warships, so
Yep.
their firepower is going to be higher.
And the Vittorio Veneto with its autocannons does a lot more damage up close than it does far away. So if you're at a distance, you're really not seeing the, all the benefit of that ship. So definitely got him on the move this time. Looks like the Korea still has the damage advantage. But I think well, Mars is in some trouble there. Down to 120. Yep. Up in repair kit.
They are trying to destroy Roxanne with the carrier. I think that's their objective right now.
Yeah.
He's alone because their teammates abandoned the carrier.
Yeah, they're sweeping hard. Honestly, I think that's the play. I mean, if you got the carrier moving and you're keeping it busy, they're not as focused on flying. Still big damage lead for Korea. But I think Zeta's in a really good position here. It's going to be hard to do an airstrike on 4 ships coming in, so. Oof. Here, taking some damage, so check it out.
Okay, Enzo is down. They destroyed Enzo. Now they are going to destroy Roxanne with their carrier. Also Peter. The Fletcher, he has such a low durability. 130,000 points, but it seems like he's good now.
Oh,
the carrier is down. It's a 5 versus 3.
Yeah. That was pretty I used to get the Fletcher over here.
Yeah, he's going to destroy Dino, maybe. Ooh, that was close. Someone else will do it, I guess.
Fletcher's down. Still 4 versus 2 though. So I'm gonna say this one to Zeta, I think. You know, it's really tough up close. It's a very good draw. Not against 3, so congrats to Zeta. Like I was saying before, you can't rule these guys out. They will surprise you.
Okay, look at this. I'm receiving interesting information. You know, like, even though it may look like a strategy that they are playing without a carrier and is working, as you can see, the carrier didn't show up today. I mean, they have a carrier. They have a player that is this warship. And okay, they are going to call the submarine again. Okay, they are going to do it again. Yeah, basically, it's not a strategy. The carrier didn't show up. The carrier player.
I gotcha. You see the autocannons that are... Those autocannons are tough, man. So Kiss failed.
But it's good, like, they are prepared to play without an
Yeah.
aircraft carrier. I feel like they have a strategy. For example, if they are going to play without a submarine or another class, they are prepared. At the end, these are the best players of the game. That's why they are here. All the players that reached this point. And I wonder they are going to play a little bit with a rabbit.
Looks like it.
I'm pretty sure that the players of Team Korea are not happy with this. I mean, at least now we know what's going on, because the previous battle, it was so weird. We thought it was a disconnection or something like that.
Yeah.
The autocannon was destroying the submarine.
Yeah, you nothing you can do about it. He's gonna
Oh, he's gonna crash. He's going to destroy himself. He's tired.
back up and
He's gonna do it. Finally. Okay, it's the second win for Team Zeta. Okay, good. Come back. No, it's not a disconnection. Someone in the chat is asking if it was a disconnection. Trust me, it is not. So, here we have the winner team, Zeta, Christopher, the first place with De Vittorio Veneto, 2 eliminations, 1,600,000 points of damage, 3 assists. Second place, Peter with the Fletcher, 1 elimination, 1,467,000 points of damage, and 3 assists. The third place for Jacob with the Smart 4,000, 4 assists, 1,325,000 points of damage. There's Mars with the Hovercraft, 900,000 points, 1 elimination, 4 assists. And the Submarine, the INSS 5, 841,000 points and 3 assists. Only 1 elimination for Team Korea, De Vittorio Veneto, and 1,455,000 points. So, even though they are playing without an aircraft carrier, they are winning. It's working, this strategy. And basically, I noticed that since they don't have a carrier, they try to be more aggressive. I mean, they cannot stay in their base and wait for a miracle or the submarine to do everything. They have to get closer and take advantage of the firepower, since they have more warships, which means more cannons, more missiles, more grenade launchers. This will be useful to win the battles as they are doing it right now. What do you think?
Absolutely. That's the way I would go with it. I think that is the play. I like playing that way anyway. So certainly if you can turn that disadvantage into an advantage, clearly as they have done. So we have a new room code here.
Nice.
Yeah, we know what doesn't work, and that's hanging around and letting SLBMs take shots at you. So
yeah. I saw that you were playing with the Shiloh a few battles.
yep.
And I want to ask you this question because I see this question in the chat right now. He's asking for a recommendation. Which one should he purchase? The USS Shiloh or the Smart 4000? Both warships are available in the ranked store, by the way, guys. So yeah.
I mean, it kind of depends on your play style. I am extremely
different classes, by the way.
Yeah, I'm extremely biased for the Shiloh, so I'm
Oh
really,
yeah, I remember the story that you told me.
Yeah, I'm not the guy to ask on that one. I really like the Smart 4000. Every ranked ship is really good. The 71.
It's about time to have a battleship, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it really depends on your play style. yeah, I think the Smart 4000 is fantastic. It's one of my go-tos. I love the Shiloh. I'm so happy to see it. I was stationed on the Shiloh, so I'm gonna do my best to maximize what I can do with it. So I really love the Shiloh. It is very fast. It's the fastest carrier in the game, 27 knots, and then it has the speed consumable that takes it to 30. Very good balance. So I think you're going to see it a lot in the tournaments like this, where you see the Port Royal. I think you're going to see the Shiloh in the future. Smart 4000, if you really like, and I'm an Argona's main, so I really like fast ships. So you can't go wrong with either one. The Smart 4000 is a fantastic ship. So I've used it in numerous tournaments and love it as well. So it's a really tough call. It really is a preference thing, in my opinion. But Shiloh is, I'm gonna be a Shiloh main, I think now. Just because, it's just Shiloh is the reason I played the game. I was stationed there. I was a pre-commissioned assignment to the Shiloh. I watched it be built for, a year before it was commissioned, and then we did all the sea trials and things like that. So it's the reason I played the game. So
I see.
I didn't know it was coming out either. I just saw it in the announcement, like the Shiloh.
Okay, we have some of the players of Team Zeta here. They are ready. And I feel like they have a boost in confidence after those 2 wins in a row.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about in their previous match last weekend. When you talk about momentum, they were down a player the first match, and they seemed to. It took them a little bit to kind of get their bearing, and then the moment you could see the momentum shift, and then from then on, it was like they won 4 straight. So I think it took them a little bit to, they were playing with an alternate as well. So I think it took them obviously a couple matches to get their style sorted out, get the strategy sorted out. Can't rule them out. And again, Korea, solid. This is the first time they've lost any matches in the tournament that I've seen. So I can't call either side at this point. It can go either way. Yeah, I like any ship that's fast. If especially with SLBMs being so prevalent in the game, any ship that's fast, I'm with it. All right, looks like we got a full house. Arid Frontier. Here we go.
Nice. Okay, it seems like, yeah, they are not using aircraft carriers this time.
No, at all. I was just gonna say. In the Port Royal. So
Well, I remember that normally when I play with an aircraft carrier in this map, they destroy me because here you don't really have a good cover.
no.
now that I realize the enemies could be anywhere.
Running 3 Zircon and HQ 26 Archer and Sea Comanche on the Port Royal with the HPLS 100 and the Alka and the Anseek. It's a very good flanking map. I like this map a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, HV GP block 1. First time I've seen that in the tournament so far. TRG 300. Early damage lead for Zeta. Still running the anti-air missiles even though there are no carriers. Looks like Kraken is doing staying semi-close together and doing a sweep. Similar strategy to Zeta the last match. Mars is over here solo, so he could be in some... Oh no, there's one other. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Are you using your personal account or press account?
My press account's locked into the alpha, so I'm on my personal.
Press account. No, I am asking because we are going to have some loot boxes to open.
Okay. Zeta with an early damage lead, but I think Mars is in big trouble over here.
Seems like they are going to destroy the hovercraft. Yeah. Both of the hovercraft are down. And
Yep.
now Roxanne with the Port Royal cut with the next one. The durability is 80,000.
Oh, we were 4 versus
0.
3. Yep.
Yep.
Things are happening pretty fast here. Sorry. Like
Now
next
they
is,
know.
we got a shootout here. We were 4 versus 2.
Yep.
Battery backup just kicked on. Let me go check and see. Sorry, a little bit distracted there.
Team Zeta is going to destroy everyone again,
Yep.
apparently. Yeah, they are going for Enzo now.
Storm's picking up outside here. My battery backup just kicked on. I think the power's back on though.
Are you using your personal account or press account?
My press account's locked into the alpha, so I'm on my personal.
No, I'm asking because we are going to have some loot boxes to open.
Okay. We are 3 versus 1 again. Poor rabbit. So it looks like everybody's running again.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Yeah, I mean, I had some connection issues for a moment. My internet was bad.
Yeah. My battery backup just triggered. I think it's back on. The power's back on. But bit more precipitation outside here now. So. Can we count the kill for Rabbit when he manages to take himself out?
Okay, it is not a disconnection, right?
No, no, it's
It's happening again.
yes.
Oh, he's gonna try to destroy himself again.
Yeah. I often, when I'm using the Argonas, I don't pay attention. Well, I do, but I'm trying to aim and shoot, and I'm driving blind a lot of times. And on Arid one time, I was out towards the edge, and I ended up getting the entire ship on the land. I was completely out of the water. Yep, there you go. They finally took him out. Yep, I can hear you. Alrighty, we can get 1.4 million damage for Peter with 1 kill for 1 elimination, 4 assist. Jacob with 1.1 million damage, 1 elimination, 3 assist. The INS with 3 eliminations, 1 assist. Christopher with 636,000, 4 assist. And Mars with 2 assist. And on the Korea side, we have Enzo with 1 elimination, 1 assist, 1.2 million damage. Rabbit with 849,000 damage. Roxanne with 740,000 damage, 1 elimination, 1 assist. Dino with 2 assists, 684,000. And JSB with 200,000 and 1 assist. GG's, guys, and congrats to Zeta.
Yes, good comeback.
Indeed.
Okay, we have a new code already.
I don't see your stream, Ebro. Unless you're wearing all green.
Oh, what?
I don't see your camera.
Oh, I have to... I think I have to share it again.
He's wearing a green screen suit. I'm gonna do that sometimes. It's just some eyes or something. Put my glasses on with a green hoodie.
I'm gonna share you the link again.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, 1 second. Next map is gonna be Greenlands. And let me see.
Okay, it's a small map. We will see if they are going to play without carriers once again.
Be right back. I'm gonna try to get the camera link. 1 second.
I think I have to close it and open it again.
We'll see. I just changed it. Refresh. All right, we'll look at it after. So
Okay, no problem. Okay, all the players are here.
No carrier again.
Yep. Only submarine with ballistic missiles, the INSS-5. This battle will start soon, I see. Okay, both of the teams are using hovercrafts again. I want to see the missiles that they are using, if they are still using the HQ-26 or maybe another missile.
Most of them still were, but I did see the HVGP. But we'll go through them again.
Okay.
When I'm in a tournament, I always have at least one of the AA slots filled. If I only have one AA slot, then it's gonna. I mean, one missile slot, then I'm gonna go with an AA missile just for taking out the helicopters and things like that.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Bit Yaz in the hovercraft.
Okay, David, yes. And what about the Mars hovercraft?
Yep. HQ-26.
HQ-26. Yep.
Pretty much a tournament go-to. Subs are going to be Lashner. Got Roxanne and Port Royal. Things happen really fast on this map. For Can. Looks like they got 4 moving here. Dino taking some damage here. On the other way.
99,000. Also Mars get destroyed there, but it seems like he has a good cover already. Christopher is now trying to destroy Dino. We will see if he's gonna be able to do it. 7,000 and Dino is the first one to go down.
Check on Mars here real quick. On the move.
This could be the 4th win or the 3rd win for Team Zeta.
I think this would be the 4th. They won this one.
The 4th, right? Yeah.
Yeah. This is a must-win for Korea.
True.
Like Christopher's in some trouble over here. Very low. Cross. Still hanging on. 54,000. Here, G300 with the Torp 62 and the Circle. So we were 5 versus 4. Korea has the damage lead, so if they can take one out, they would win on damage.
Yeah, look, Enzo now is receiving a lot of damage there with the Infern Eagle.
Good battle between Mars and Enzo. So Mars is gonna be taken out. But he's down. Nope, still nope, now he's down. We were 4 versus 4, now damage is a factor. We have a significant damage lead. 700,000. Looks like Jacob just went down, so maybe Korea's gonna pull this one off.
Yep. Yes, so far I see same equipment.
Yep.
HQ-26 Archer, Lionfish, locked cannon. And now they are going to destroy Mars, apparently the hovercraft. So the good thing about the hovercraft is that it is equipped with the smoke screen consumable, but it seems like that's not going to save Mars this time. 7,000 and yeah, he's down.
It's weird. 3 versus 2. And looks like Peter's in big trouble. We are 3 versus 1 now.
Yep.
So congrats to Korea. This is a must win, so we are going to go all 7 matches. Very rare camo. Is that Scarab? And that's a wrap.
Okay, so Korea won this battle this time. We have Enzo, the first place with the It Flame Evo, 1,800,000 points of damage. For assists, Roxanne with the second place using the Port Royal, 1,683,000 points. 1 elimination, and for assists, the third place for Rabbit with the INSS 5, 941,000 points, 1 elimination, 2 assists. There we have Assure with the hovercraft, 2 eliminations, and 828,000 points. And the fourth place, Dino there with the USS Sunwalt, 3 assists. GG. And yeah, it seems like we are going to have the 7 matches today.
Well, to be honest, that's what you want to see. You don't want to see a blowout. You want to see it come down to the wire. So, good matches today. We are tied up. Let's go. A blowout's kind of boring. So, next map is going to be Rising Fortress. Very big map. So I expect to see carriers again. Although carriers can be very exposed on this map if you're not careful.
Yep.
Let's see what they bring. Let me switch the score. Looks like Korea will be the starting on the alpha position. Roxanne back with the Vikrant this time. I'm assuming that's a bit faster than the Enterprise.
Yeah, I will tell you the speed of that carrier right now.
Need that to get to cover, so wise choice, I think.
It's Rising Fortress. Not a good map for carriers, to be honest.
Yeah.
The speed is 22.24 knots. I mean, it's good, similar to the speed of the Ghost Commander.
Yep.
It is equipped with 2 missiles, 2 grenade launchers, a strike fighter, a fighter, 1 drone, 2 helicopters, and 4 autocannons, 3 air defenses in total. One of those is locked, a missile system. And we have players of Team Zeta with the Enterprise. Slow carrier, not the best option here. It is the Enterprise. 18 knots is the speed of the Enterprise.
Was Eden their was that their carrier? Was that who wasn't here earlier? In the matches before? Jacob with the Fletcher and those 3 cannons. 90 Frim Evo again. The Straz this time. Interesting. Okay, looks like we have a full house. So looks like Zeta has opted for the Straz this time. No ballistic missiles. Looks like Roxanne may be doing a ship change here. Nope, back with the big front. Zeta has set their positions. You see the check mark where it says 5/5. Means the team captain has set the positions, the starting positions. All right, we get the Zoma, the CNDX, the Frim Evo, the INS, and the Vikrant for Korea, and the Enterprise, Fletcher, Frim Evo, and Straz, and the Port Royal for Zeta. That looks like someone dropped out again. Not sure if they're going to do an equipment change here. And coming back with the Straz. So
I think you were right about the carrier of Team Zeta. Arian just arrived. Someone is telling me that. So yeah, it's good for them. He is the player that is always using the carrier. So maybe we are going to see a different battle this time. So yeah, you were right.
No carrier on for Korea. Interesting. All right, well, this is it. This is a
Arian is known for being one of the best players with aircraft carriers in the game, so we will see what's gonna happen, because this map is not the best one to use a carrier. I mean, you are too exposed, you have a slow carrier, like the Enterprise, 18 knots is the speed. So we will see if it is going to work for them or not.
No SLBMs, so that's interesting. Looks like Korea is on the move. They are not wasting any time. It's like Kraken's taking some damage here. And also Jacob. So
Also, with the 8 Flame Evo is receiving a lot of damage too. His durability is 30,000. Jacob with the Fletcher, 95,000 points.
fast match.
Can we move the camera up a little bit?
Yeah. Enzo taking cover there. I think Korea's got the better position as far as cover goes. Zeta's a bit more exposed.
Yeah.
Roxanne down to 97,000, so taking some time to heal up. No SLBMs this time, so a little bit of relief there. Don't have to worry about. Oh, looks like we lost Dino, so it's 5 versus 4.
Yep.
That happened fast.
Can we check the damage? Because I want to see if the carrier is doing a lot of damage this time. Oh, not really.
Nope.
490,000 points. And now Roxanne with the Port Royal is suffering a lot. Can we check the equipment of the Port Royal before he gets destroyed?
Full
Or maybe he's
Zircon.
going to survive. We will say, yeah, 4 Zircon missiles.
Yep.
2 Archer cannons, the Sea Comanche Heli, Seahawk Sigma, Outer Cannon, HPLS 100, Alka, and the Insect Laser.
Interesting with no AA missiles at all. That's
Yep.
don't usually see that in a tournament. Looks like Korea is on the move. So it just took down Mars. So we are 4 versus 3. 4 versus 2. I think Zeta's going to pull this one off. You're not going to win a 4v2 in open water. So, and we are 4 versus 1.
Yeah, it seems like we have the first finalist, Team Zeta. Congratulations. Yes, there we have it. This time, Mars with the highest damage using the 8 Frame Evo. 1,312,000 points. 5 assists, no eliminations for him. Jacob with the second place using the Fletcher. 1,200,000 points, 4 assists. Third place for Peter with the Port Royal, 5 assists. We saw his equipment. He was using... No, I think it was Roxanne, right? With the 4 Zircon missiles.
Yep,
Using the
it was
Port
Roxanne.
Royal.
Yep.
Yeah. 1 million of damage for Peter. The RF's trash. Okay, the strategy worked. They
Yes.
were not using submarines with ballistic missiles, but the RF's trash. I mean, both of the teams were using the RF's trash.
Yep.
2 eliminations, 1 million of damage, 3 assists, and the Arian with the Enterprise, 1 million, and 2 eliminations. Look, even though his damage wasn't the highest one, it was really effective.
Yep.
He destroyed 2 players. Only 1 elimination for Team Korea. And so with the 8 Frame Evo. So congratulations for Team Zeta. They are the first team to reach the final. And now we will have another match. It's going to be Kraken versus Team Panorama Maniac, right?
Yep, I believe so. I just put the bracket up. Sorry, I don't have it on the screen that I'm sharing with you, but I can send you the link to it though. One second.
It's going to be Panorama Maniac versus Korea.
So interesting. So they could win in the next match and then come back to face them again. My understanding
Yeah.
is okay.
Bro, this is how it works.
Yep. All right. Well,
Okay, so it's going to start in 10 minutes.
we're starting at 12:20 UTC. Is that right? Or am I?
Yeah, but they said that we're going to wait 10 minutes now.
Yeah, because it's already passed. Yeah, because it was originally
Yeah.
scheduled for 12:20. I got you.
Yeah, I'm going to send you something now. That's your ID? Is that the ID of your press account?
My press. Hang on one second. You need my press or my personal?
Your press account, because this is the one that you are using right now, right?
I'm using my personal account. My press is in alpha. It's locked out.
Oh, your personal account.
Yeah, I'm on my personal.
Okay.
Yeah, my I logged in with alpha, so it's stuck there. I'll send you my.
Can you share me? Yeah.
Yeah,
Please.
one second. Set the timer for. So interesting. So they could win in the next match and then come back to face them again.
Okay, guys, remember that the players are competing for the largest prize pool in Modern Warships history, $10,000. First place will receive $6,000, second place $3,000, and third place $1,000.
Catching up on the on all the messages here. Hey guys, what's up? I'm back. So we just had the Zeta Korea match. So I have the bracket up on screen now. Zeta's gonna advance to the finals. Korea's gonna play Panorama Maniac, and then the winner from that will play Zeta. Hey guys, what's up? I'm back. So we just had the Zeta Korea match. Zeta's gonna advance to the finals. Korea's gonna play Panorama Maniac. And then the winner from that will play Zeta. Hey guys in YouTube chat, there's no need to post your IDs. We're not doing any giveaways based off of IDs this time, so please quit spamming it. Hey, we're back on camera, by the way.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, the next match is coming up. So we have
Yes.
Arid Frontier, Stone Peaks, Rising Fortress, Polar Frontier, Greenland's Hidden Dragon, and 2 Samurai.
I wonder if they are going to play once again without carriers in Arid Frontier, because that was what we saw in the previous battles.
I think they should use the carrier personally. Korea. I think that's kind of their meta. They do very well with that setup. Not sure
True.
how well they did with I don't know. They just seem more polished when they have the carrier, and that's what they're used to. So even on maps where the carrier is exposed, they seem to handle that pretty well. I haven't, based off previous matches, it didn't seem to have a problem, covering the carrier in those situations. So
Yes. It's interesting the fact that most of the players of Panorama Maniac are from China. I mean, literally all the players, with the exception of Matt, he's from Hong Kong, and Korea, with all the players are from South Korea. We have Roxanne, Enzo, Rabbit, and Dino. We have their favorite warships here too. They shared information about them here. The players of Panorama Maniac. We have Matt. He likes to play with destroyers. Fuji, also the destroyers. Jin, frigate. Gaston King, aircraft carrier. And player 114275, China. He likes the destroyers.
Like we got a room code coming.
Nice.
I'm glad the storm held out so far. So not sure if we have another wave coming in, but last night wasn't too bad. Have some like a sheet of ice over the cars, but overall not too bad, it seems.
Yep.
Really didn't want to sit with the generator running today, so but good to have it. All right, let me get this room code. And let's get to the lobby. Looks like we've got Arid Frontier today.
Yep. And we can see that both of the teams are going to use aircraft carriers. Gaston King with the Ghost Commander and Roxanne with the Enterprise. Smart 4000. I see the INSS 5 for both the teams. The Fletcher and the Vittorio Veneto. It feels like all the teams are using the Vittorio Veneto. Okay, all of the players are here. This battle will start soon.
Yep, waiting for the captains to set their positions. You have the little team captain icon on Enzo and on the Vittorio Veneto on the alpha side. Oh, let me set the I need to reset the scores to 1 second. So you see the checkbox or the little check mark on the alpha side next to the 5 versus 5 at the top of the list. That means the captain has set the team positions and check the box that says ready. Both teams have set ready, so I think they're going to start. Yep, here we go.
Nice.
Yep, Cloud's camo. One of the leaderboard camos. See here on the, is that the Veneto?
Yeah, can we check the equipment of the Ghost Commander HQ-26, two missiles, SE-39, KBX Vommer, the Axonger drone with anti-submarine weapon, and the Wingman with anti-aircraft and anti-flare weapons. There we have the Sea Comanche, this popular helicopter in this tournament, equipped with a bunch of torpedoes and anti-aircraft weapons too. We have the Sky Ranger buckshot autocannon, effective to destroy air targets and missiles.
Ooh.
Ballistic missiles. Oh, he's receiving a lot of damage there. I'm pretty sure those are the ballistic missiles. Yep, there we have them. He's using the electronic warfare consumable now to reduce the damage of the missiles. He's using laser air defenses, the Insect 3, Keisama missile system. Ooh, but it's not effective at all because his durability is 10,000 points. Now the strike fighters are trying to destroy him. And he's down. The first player to go down is Gaston King with the Ghost Commander.
Cloud's camo. One of the leaderboard camos.
Interesting. What about the equipment of Roxanne? Yeah,
Hey.
I saw the SE-39, RBU 2500, J-36 ASF, EBX Vommer, the Wingman drone, Hammerhead helicopter, really powerful and effective. Literally, most of the weapons are anti-flare. Oh, now is USS Fletcher could be destroyed, and 2 players down for Team Panorama Maniac. Not looking good for them.
Check out Enzo over here.
Yeah.
Get a bit of damage. Of course, using the HQ-26s. Using that speed and maneuverability to get out of the way. Getting right next to the islands like that generally will provide you good cover on this map from SLBMs. Along with the speed, looks like the material is down. Sorry. So we are 5 versus 2 already.
Yep.
Just under 3 minutes into the match.
What about the equipment of Roxanne? Yeah, I saw the SE-39.
Somewhat is full AA with the Archer. Full AA again. Of course, the Sea Comanche again. Sea Comanche, the Shuriken, and the Hammerhead has been pretty much all the helicopters we've seen.
Okay, the durability of the Smart 4000 is going down. In fact, he was destroyed already. The last one alive is the submarine, the INSS-5. Okay, they are not wasting time. It was a victory for Team Korea, the first one today. There we have Rabbit. This time with the first place using the INSS-5 with the ballistic missiles. We saw them using the Lachner, 1,293,000 points, 1 elimination, 4 assists, the second place. And so with the Smart 4000, 1,217,000 points, 1 elimination, 2 eliminations for Roxanne with the Enterprise. We saw Roxanne using the SE-39 Strike Fighter and the KBX Vommer. 2 eliminations, really effective, 910,000 points of damage. Dino with 4 assists, and Ashur with the Vittorio Veneto, 1 elimination, 496,000 points. No eliminations at all for Team Panorama Maniac. GG.
GG. Just got to say, SRT Rabbit has consistently been doing really big damage with that INS. Very pro player
True,
with those
absolutely.
SLBMs.
Yeah.
Many claim the SLBMs don't require skill, but you can tell the big difference when somebody really knows how to use one.
Yeah.
Certainly a factor in the tournament. So I don't mind them in games so much. I don't know, a lot of people hate them, but I'm not one to sit around. I'm always on the move, and seems to pretty much eliminate that issue. Of course, keep the helicopters down, or any aircraft to keep you from being spotted. And if they can't spot you, they have a really hard time shooting you. So AA missile as a default.
We have a code.
Yep. Surprised I don't see the Eaton more. I use that missile a lot. Hit the lobby. All right, Stone Peaks, one of my favorites.
No, it's the map I hate.
It's a tricky map.
I mean, all of us, we have a map that we hate and a map that we love. Example, one of my favorite maps is Viking Bay. Even though it is huge, I like it because it's a map in which you have enough time to have a strategy. It's a big map, so if you want to play with an aircraft carrier, you already have a good cover. The same if you want to play with a submarine with ballistic missiles, it's a good map for you. And even if you want to play with a destroyer or a frigate, it's good too. If you want to snipe with laser-guided missiles, cannons, or grenade launchers, is a good option. And talking about laser-guided missiles, guys, we will have a new laser-guided missile with the February Battle Pass, also a grenade launcher, and a new torpedo. A torpedo that is not affected by the torpedo decoys. It's going to be a good Battle Pass.
Numerous balance changes coming to several ships as well, so gonna be interesting to see.
Yeah.
All right, Roxanne using the Vicrant this time. I'm assuming for the speed because you're kind of in the open with a carrier on this map and need to get to cover pretty fast.
Yeah. Stone King once again is using the Ghost Commander. We saw him during the whole tournament using this aircraft carrier. Both carriers are fast. I mean, the speed is 22 knots for both. All the players of Team Panorama Maniac are here. We are waiting for one player of Team Korea. They have a submarine and a carrier already. I see the Vittorio Veneto and the Zumwalt, so maybe the next one. My prediction is that it could be a Smart 4000 or... What's your prediction? Which is the warship that they are going to use?
Yeah, it's smart. That's been pretty consistently used. I think it'll be the smart, especially on this map.
Yeah. I think the hovercraft is also a good warship for this map. The CNDX 125. But he used the pen special Zeus or the Argonas this time.
I would be in the Argonas for sure, especially on Stone Peaks.
Yeah. The Argonas is equipped with the smoke screen, right?
No,
No? Oh.
no, it needs it. No, the
The
Berev.
Budapest is the one that
Yes.
yeah, is equipped with this consumable. And which are the consumables that we have with the Argonas?
The electronic warfare. Yeah, that's it. The electronic warfare. It needs a rebalance. It needs some torp defense. In the age of torpedoes, needs a autocannon like the Smart has or something.
Yes, guys, remember that with the February update, we will have a massive rebalance here with a lot of warships, including the new battleship, the HMS Hood, also warships that were available in the game already, like the Massachusetts, the Cian Liren, the Michael Monsor, the San Antonio. Now we will have 2 slots with 3 missiles with the San Antonio. That's crazy.
Yes.
They even buffed the Kronstadt battleship. They buffed the main cannon, the Oreshnik, which is the anti-flare missile, is a cluster missile. The durability of this missile now is 1,500 points. It's really high. I mean, that's not a ballistic missile. That durability is really, really high. And the speed was increased too. It's 583 knots. It's the speed of the Zircon missile, if I'm not wrong.
I mean, the main cannon on the Kron is terrifying already, so I don't not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah. Interesting balance changes here. Okay, we have been waiting for a while for this player. I mean, we still have time, 2 minutes. Also, another good buff was for the Battlecruiser 2000. Even though I was expecting autocannons, they buffed a lot of the missiles that we have equipped here, including the free slot. They added another missile. Also, they changed some parameters of the warship. The speed was increased from 17.5 knots to 18.5 knots. The turn time from 7.7 to 8. Now the MGM 125 Serpent Fire, which is the cluster missile, is anti-flare. They increased the acceleration. Decreased the acceleration time. And the health is now 250 points. The Thunder Pulse was buffed. Air defense was buffed. Spread improvements for both the artillery and the laser of the Battlecruiser 2000.
Yep. 40 seconds left. Oh, the Straz. Didn't expect that one, but yeah, it looks like we have the Straz. Kind of makes sense. The INS is okay. It's kind of a lot of cover from SLB.
Oh, so this is Stone Peaks. Yeah, I thought it was Arid Frontier.
Stone Peaks. Yep.
I see.
So I think Straz is a good choice for that.
Yeah, I think it's a better option.
No changes on the equipment there. No carrier.
Yeah. I feel like this is also a good map for battleships if you're not going to face submarines with ballistic missiles.
Interesting going no carrier again. I'm a little bit surprised.
Yep.
I think they do much better with a carrier. It's not showing the damage for Bravo. Looks like Dino's taking some pretty big damage there already. Down to 40,000. And
Sound.
taken up by the carrier.
Yep.
Port Royal also taking some damage. Yeah, I think they
Can we check the equipment of the RF's trash? Look at the durability of the hovercraft.
I know,
13,000
so low.
points.
we're getting smoked here. 10,000. Sorry, a lot going on here. Hovercraft's down to 70. Recovered a little bit there.
Whoa. Almost all the players of Team Korea are down. Roxanne with the Port Royal, the Sunbelt, now the RF's trash.
It's 4
The
versus
hovercraft
1.
is the last one.
Yeah, I
Yes,
question
the
the strategy of not using a carrier. Like I don't know that they've won a match.
You see. Okay, so it was the first win of Panorama Maniac with the USS Fletcher there. One elimination, 1,250,000 points. Second place for the INSS 5. No eliminations, but 814,000 points of damage. One elimination for the Smart 4000, another one for Gaston King with the Ghost Commander, 730,000 points of damage. And another elimination for the Vittorio Veneto with 530,000 points of damage. Only one elimination for Team Korea, the RF's trash, with 430,000 points of damage.
So over in that match was over in 2 minutes and 27 seconds. It's a pretty fast match. Let's see what they come back with. I question the strategy of we are tied 1 versus 1. So great matches today. Very no blowouts so far. So looks like Korea's gonna be Bravo. So gonna be a long day for Korea if they win. That'll be 3 7-rounders in a row.
True.
Surprised my kid's not up yet. What time is it? Huh? He'll be here soon. All right, we get a room code. Let's go see what we got. All right, Rising Fortress again.
Okay, almost all of the players are here. We are waiting for one player of Team Panorama Maniac. We see them using the Port Royal now. USS Fletcher, it's from Evo Ghost Commander. Nothing new for Team Korea. I see the Port Royal, I see the Fletcher, and the USS Enterprise. And look, interesting. Panorama Maniac is going to play with the RF's trash, so no ballistic missiles for them. And Team Korea is going to use the INS S5. Be so rapid, a pro player using these ballistic missiles.
Looks like Korea's using, well, keep dropping in and out there, but they were using a pretty common lineup with the Enterprise, the Evo, the INS, Fletcher. Let's see what they come back on the last one. See if my theory holds true with this one. They seem to play better with a carrier. And the Port Royal.
Okay, we are waiting for Team Korea to be ready.
All right, the Fletcher's back. All right, here we go.
Okay, here we go. Rising Fortress, such an open map. At least both of the teams are using an aircraft carrier this time. Ghost Commander and the Enterprise. We see the same equipment, the Lachner missile for the submarine. Okay, we can see the frame Evo receiving some damage there. I guess those are the ballistic missiles. What about the equipment of the RF's trash? Is it the same? Spearfish mod 1 torpedo. Okay. This is a good torpedo, anti-decoy.
Evo taking some damage, and and Roxanne in the carrier.
Ooh, yeah, a lot of damage. Sun is down.
And out. Yeah, it's a tough map to try to get the cover on.
Okay, it looks like the Port Royal is going down, and yeah, 2 players down for Team Korea.
Dino in trouble as well.
This durability is going down, 131,000 points. Can we see which cannon is he using with the Fletcher?
Archer. Yep, the Archer.
Interesting.
Enzo down to 126. 125. Really looking cover there. We were 5 versus 2. Looks like it's going to be Panorama this time. Carrier is taking some damage, but I don't think they're going to be able to finish it off. Oh, it's down to 55. And 0, they actually did take it out.
Yep.
Yeah, see the SLBM's continuing to fall there. Tough spot for Korea. And once again, we have Rabbit being the sole survivor. Okay, we are 2-1 Panorama. Pretty quick match that time. Total match time of 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Fletcher with 2 eliminations, 2 assists with 1 million damage. Port Royal with 5 assists. 837,000 damage. Straz with another 836 with 3 eliminations and 1 assist. So interesting, the Straz was able to snipe there. The Evo with 4 assists, 727, and the Ghost Commander with 4 assists, 680,000. And then Dino this time topping Korea with 1 million damage. Rabbit with 1 elimination and no assist, and 629,000 for Enzo, 236 for JSB, and Roxanne with 72, taken out pretty early in the open map. Got a new room code.
Nice.
This chair keeps just slowly just slides down. It's not my best chair. I don't have a room code. I think that's an old one. So. Get the coin toss. And cool.
I think there was a room code, but they deleted
Yeah,
the
looks like it.
room code. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be another one.
Here we go. Polar Frontier.
Nice.
Still miss the old one, but I like this one. Didn't like this one at first, but I've come to really appreciate it. But I do miss the old Polar. That was a very, very good map. It was a very good carrier map.
Okay, we have both of the players with the carriers, Gaston King with the Ghost Commander and Roxanne with the Enterprise. Our players for Team Panorama Maniac. Smart 4000, Fletcher. INS S5.
I like shooting the icebergs on this map and waiting for them to sink in the water.
Okay, both of the teams are here. Which is your favorite map?
Favorite map. Depends on the ship that I'm using, but if I'm in the Argonis, I like unexplored rocks.
I see.
The map everybody hates. And subs as well, actually. I've come to really like that map. I like Storm as well. Another map that people hate.
But Storm Classic or
Storm
the
Classic.
new version?
Yeah, Storm
I see.
Classic. The new one, I just don't have enough experience with the new one as far as playing tournament style matches. So get through this pretty quick. I don't expect to see too many changes here. SU-39 has been the go-to fighter for the tournament. Seen the TRG 300 numerous times so far.
Yeah. Same for the Archer cannon too.
Yeah, absolutely. That's my favorite cannon currently, is the Archer.
Yeah, it is really good.
Oh, JSB's in a bit of trouble over here.
Notice how the players, I mean, it's rare to see them using railguns. They only use cannons like the Archer or maybe the L52A1.
Right.
There was one player the other day that was using the EMRG.
Saw that.
The railgun that is available only for the players with the hero title.
Okay, the durability of the Fletcher is low, 130,000. The Vittorio Veneto was receiving some damage there.
Pretty even on damage right now.
Yep.
But they got 2 ships that are low. For Panorama. It's down to 100,000 now. And he's out. So we're 5 versus 4.
Yep.
Check in on Dino over here in the Zomwalt. Full AA with the Archer. Still pretty close on damage overall. Slight lead for Korea. But I think they're in a better position currently.
Okay, the durability of the Fletcher is low, 130,000. The Vittorio Veneto was receiving some damage there.
Fletcher down to 120.
Yeah, it seems like he has a good cover there.
Yeah.
But if he keeps moving, he's gonna be an easy target for the ballistic missiles. That mountain was a good cover, because the ballistic missiles could crash there.
Yeah.
Okay, there we can see the bomber. No significant damage.
Ooh, Ghost Commander just took
Commander.
a big hit.
Yep. Ballistic missiles. We can see him using the electronic warfare, and the strike fighters are approaching now. The SCS-39 up there. Ooh, he's receiving a lot of damage now. The rockets of the SCS-39, the missiles.
And it's down.
Yep.
Good coordinated attack there. Taking some damage, but looks to be okay. Fletcher's down to 152. We'll jump over there in a second.
Yeah, not looking good for Team Panorama Maniac. This could be the second win for Team Korea. Here we can see him using the anti-aircraft missiles. Oh, the submarine
Yeah,
now.
just took a big hit. He's surfaced or something. Yep, he's going back to it.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. Cannons. It was another Fletcher, I guess.
20,000 and 0. We're 5 versus 2.
The Smart 4000. His durability is going down, 157,000 points. Who's gonna be the first one to go down? The submarine or the Smart 4000? It looks like the submarine. 30,000, 1,000,
Down.
0. Yeah. It was destroyed, and it's a 5 versus 1. We can say that this is the second win for Team Korea today. There's Dino with the Zomwalt trying to destroy him. He's gonna do it. And GG. Another win for Team Korea. Yes, there we have, look, once again, Rabbit, as you mentioned. Rabbit is such a talented player with submarines and ballistic missiles. The INSS-5 was the submarine that he has been using during the whole tournament. 2 million of damage, 2 eliminations, 3 assists. Also 2 eliminations and 3 assists for Dino with the Zumwalt. 1,280,000 points. Roxanne, 830,000. And 1 elimination, also 3 assists. We have Asher with the Vittorio Veneto, 2 assists, and Enzo 4 assists with the Smart 4,000. No eliminations at all for the players of Team Panorama Maniac, and the highest damage was for the Smart 4,000, 1 million. GG. Good battle and a good comeback by Team Korea.
Absolutely.
2 wins for each team now.
2 million damage, man. That's impressive. Some great matches today. No blowouts. It's always neck and neck. So very, very good matches today. Very exciting to watch.
Yeah.
We have the coin toss and that Korea is going to be Bravo again.
Yes. So remember that with the new update, there are not only balance changes, but also we have remastered versions of some warships and strike fighters, even fighters. We have a few tier 2 warships like the CN type 636. Also, that's a submarine, by the way. RF Loon, yes, this Ekranoplan. Complete ship model remastered. Also, the J20 fighter. This is a tier 3 fighter, and the J15 strike fighter, another remastered version. And the complete weapon set remastered. Same for the J20. Interesting to see all these changes in the February update. New weapons, balance changes, new equipment, new camos also in the ranked store, new camos and avatars, new weapons, a bunch of free equipment this time, so I hope you enjoy the new update. We have a few players here, Roxanne for Team Korea with the Enterprise, and the players of Team Panorama Maniac are arriving now. We can see the Port Royal, the It Frame Evo, and the RF Strash this time. Okay, yeah, it is Greenland, a small map. The USS Fletcher now. So yeah, it seems like they are going to use aircraft carrier in all the maps. It doesn't matter for them if it is a small map or a big map. They are always using an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, I think that's their. They play best when they have one. It didn't work out for them in Rising Fortress, but overall, I think they've done better with having a carrier on the team. I really didn't like Greenlands when I first started playing. I found this map to be very difficult.
Yeah.
Over time, I've grown to appreciate all the maps. Just it takes a little while to learn all the cool spots and places you can launch missiles and not get hit and things like that. You just have to really study a map to master it. Lost City right now is the map I struggle with the most.
Yeah, I feel like... I like to play Lost City because it's a map with so many obstacles and so many things that can destroy it, like the bridges, the buildings. And I feel like you can try and also practice multiple strategies there.
Yep.
It's a good map for competitive battles. And yeah, I like it.
I like it more when I'm not in the Argonas. So It's a tough map for the Argonas.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's a good one for submarines, both ballistic missiles and submarines that are not equipped with these missiles.
Yep.
It's a good one for the RF Strash for sure. And also for the CN type 039C.
For me, Greenland's depends on what ship I'm using. There's actually some very good flank points if I'm using the Argonas. If I can avoid being spotted, I can snipe from a distance very well on that one. There's a lot of good places to have your team set up so if anybody moves, like they'll be caught in crossfire. That's a very dangerous map for crossfire.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, both of the teams are complete. Look, they are using the Musashi Aegis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
first
we have a
time.
battleship here. Yeah, it's the first time that they use it. We saw the Super Alsace in previous battles, but now we have this good warship with missiles, cannons. Oh, never mind. Maybe he's gonna change it.
Keeping them guessing.
Too early. And another player of Korea left. Maybe. He's gonna change the warship too. But so far I see the same warships for Team Korea, Enterprise, from Evo, Zumwalt, and the Port Royal.
Yeah, BB wouldn't be my go-to for Greenland's. Really, for the tournament at all, it wouldn't be my go-to.
Yeah, we could say that this is like a World Cup because the nationality of most of the players of Team Panorama Maniac, they are from China, and the players of Team Korea, of course, they are from South Korea. Oh, the Richelieu, another good battleship with a powerful cannon and 4 grenade launchers. I think they are not planning to use submarines with ballistic missiles this time. That's why I can see them using the battleship with this confidence.
Yes. So a lot of player changes coming on and off the field. Yeah, if you want to relate it to. Yep.
Oh, the Richelieu is out again.
SLB.
Because I think he saw the INSS fight.
Yep.
And he said no thanks.
Even though it is still the fastest PB in the game, I think it's still a target for the INS. So
I mean, if you're planning to use a battleship after we saw Rapid destroying everyone with the ballistic missiles, yeah, that's not a smart idea.
Yep.
50 seconds left, so they have to be fast now.
A 4v4 would be kind of crazy. They'll get in. They do this. Kraken does this a lot. Korea. They do this quite often.
Sure.
Too close for my comfort, but because things happen, and you don't want to.
Yeah.
20 seconds. Oof. And he's back. 15 seconds. They haven't put him on the side yet, but he's there. There we go. Enterprise. Interesting. And no carrier for Korea. That's an interesting swap out. All right, this just got very interesting. Let's see See what happens.
That's not a smart idea. 50 seconds left, so we have to be fast now.
First time using the Enterprise, I believe, for Gaston. Same
Oh
equipment.
yeah.
Same equipment, but yeah, it is the first time. Get the Straz. Dino taking some damage already. Move fast. You do have a spotting advantage. Early damage lead for Panorama.
Oh,
Oof,
Stone King
Enterprise
is
getting
going
hammered.
down. 40,000, 60,000, and he's down.
I would. Interesting choice with
Yeah.
the Enterprise, considering
That
He's-
it is slower.
yeah, such a
Okay.
fan of the rocks. I'm kind of surprised. So we are 4v5. Straz is taking some damage here. Let's go check in. Get underwater, not much. It's an interesting map. Underwater Greenlands. Let's go check in over here. Korea already with 2.5 million damage, about 1 million damage lead. With 1 elimination so far. Got 3 ships at less than half health, so not looking good for Panorama this round.
Now the USS Fletcher could be destroyed. His durability is going down. 140. Okay, it seems like he's good now. He used a repair kit. 204,000. Okay.
Running away
Good.
from SLB.
Yeah, that was close. I mean, is he still using the Lashner? Because I saw no area damage at all. Rabbit. I guess he's
Yep.
using it, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
The Lashner and the K-15, the locked missile of the INSS 5. Remember that with this ballistic missile, the reload time is better. Is 13 seconds, something like that. I mean, it's way lower compared with the reload time of a missile like the Lashner.
Still 5 versus 4. Fletcher down to 46,000. Big target, 18,000. Oof. 22,000.
22, yeah, too low.
It's making a lot of distance here to try to avoid. Looks like we lost another one too. And 2
Yeah,
down.
the
So we have
Fletcher,
5
yeah.
versus 2.
Yeah, this could be the third win for Team Korea.
So no carrier this time, but not gonna survive a 4 versus 1. Yeah, but it looks like we have just the Straz left. And that's it.
Way lower compared with the reload time of a missile like the Lashner.
Still 5 versus 4. Fletcher down to 46,000. Big target. All right, you got Dino this time with 1.3 million damage, 1 elimination, 3 assists. Roxanne with 5 assists at 1.2 million damage. Rabbit at 1.1 million, 1 elimination, 3 assists. Enzo with 2 eliminations, 3 assists. And JSB with 1 elimination, 3 assists, coming in at 713,000. No eliminations for Panorama this time. Several in the 900s, couple in the 200, and the Enterprise was taken out quite early in less than a minute with 89,000.
Yeah, GG.
the third victory for Team Korea.
So we are 3 versus 2. And if Korea gets one more, they will advance to the next round.
Yes.
So it's a must win for Panorama. Shout out to the 532 we have watching in the English Modern Warships channel. I'm not sure what we got in YouTube, but shout out to those guys as well. Got that one working today. I need my light still. Yeah, not too bad. Things really bright. Can I lower it down? I think that's as dim as it goes. A little bit. Yeah, that's better. All right, waiting for a room code. Where's my Shiloh?
You have some powerful equipment with the Shiloh.
Yes.
I mean, I'm talking about your full tier 1 loadout.
Yeah, I take everything out. That's how I manage my gear. But yeah, hopefully we can just remove it one day, unequip it like we do a camo. That would be a huge help. But
Yeah. Okay, so the next map is going to be Hidden Dragon. It's a small map.
it's like Korea's choosing Bravo again.
Yep.
All right. Three, 2. We're headed to Hidden Dragon. Korea with 3, Panorama with 2. In a best of 7.
Someone is asking if there are more games after this. Of course, the final. Basically, Zeta is waiting for the winner here. And that will be the final. So here we have the third place. Remember that the third place will receive $1,000. Second place, $3,000. And the first place, $6,000. For a total cash prize of $10,000. Highest monetary prize in the history of the game. All the players are here for both Team Panorama and Team Korea. Both of them are using the Enterprise, an aircraft carrier. I wonder why Gaston is no longer using the Ghost Commander.
I'm not sure. Yeah, that's interesting. did really well with it. So what's up, dude? All right, here we go.
Oh,
Oh.
4 versus 5.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to restart this one.
Yeah, apparently it's going to be a rematch.
Somebody got left in port. Didn't see them leaving yet, but yeah, we're gonna bounce out. What's up, dude? Say good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Preston.
You can't hear me. Say, hey, Preston. You want to take over? I can take a break. Dude, get rid of that. It actually, for a toy gun, it is really cool. But let's
It's
not.
Shelly Jack Day.
Yes.
Really realistic.
Yeah. Let's not. But come on, get that out of here.
It's extremely realistic. I need to fly here.
All right, we got a new code. We're gonna rematch. So when a rematch happens, the map and the equipment used doesn't change.
Trying to get the dart out.
So we have another round after this one. This is best of 7, so we have 1 or 2 more matches in this round. The winner will advance to play Zeta, and that'll be another best of 7.
Oh yeah. Wait, how does he know the name of the... That looks that did that.
Okay, we have
What if it did?
all the players here.
Okay, like Alpha's ready. Waiting for the team captain of Korea.
Yes.
All right, both teams ready, so should be starting.
Well, it seems like they are taking their time. Players of Team Korea are ready. It's the same map, by the way, Hidden Dragon, so we are waiting for the players of Team Panorama Maniac to be ready. Both of the teams are using the INSS-5, this submarine equipped with ballistic missiles. We saw them using the Lachner, sometimes the Spearfish Mod 1 torpedo. So far, they are not using nuclear torpedoes. Well, we saw the Su-264 sometimes. This is a good nuclear missile with a high area damage. Now the players of Team Korea are not ready. 2 minutes.
Okay. Looks like both teams are ready again. All right, here we go. Oh, no, we lost one still. One's left at port.
Oh.
I mean, it should be if they're left at port because they were there, so it's not like they didn't show up. So they should.
Yeah, I mean, this is not like... This is not counted as the rematches that they have.
Correct. We're waiting to see. They're talking in Discord. Everybody's been kind of hanging out, waiting to see. They haven't officially called it yet, so. Yep, rematch. Well, hopefully,
Okay, I hope they are.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I was saying that I hope they join fast this time. You know, like
Yeah.
because they are taking their time to be ready. But yeah, it's going to be the same map, Hidden Dragon, same warships. We saw them using the equipment, the INSS-5, the aircraft carriers.
It should be like a minute to get back in. Shouldn't take that long. So
Yeah, remember that Korea they only need one victory.
yep, that's exactly what it is. Icing the kicker, as they say in American football. When they have a really important kick, they'll call timeouts and make the kicker wait. All right, looks like we have everyone here. Hopefully we can get started in short order. Team Panorama ready. Korea ready. So we should be ready to go. And we're off.
Okay, hopefully there are no disconnections this time.
Ten
Yeah.
players.
Nice, perfect.
Ooh, a lot of clouds on this. I can't go too high. So whenever I'm on this map, I go straight to the carrier if I'm playing normal TDM matches. Go through some equipment here real quick. I don't anticipate many changes, but we'll click through them pretty fast.
Okay, someone is asking about the Vanguard submarine. Well, basically that one is allowed, but they prefer to use the INSS-5, even though the INSS-5 is free, available in the ranked store. Yeah, basically we can say that this is a semi-final. Semi-final because the winner here will face Team Zeta in the final. Yeah, these are the finals, but we have the teams that lost their previous battles.
No big equipment
Whoa.
changes. Yep, Roxanne taking some big damage here. Down to 250,000.
Missiles.
I don't know if,
Seems like stun is good just for now.
going reverse in the Enterprise is fast enough to get away from SLVMs.
Not looking good for Roxanne. Full laser air defense. Can we see? I see the HPLS 100
Yep.
because of the blue laser. Yeah, and Alka. He's not using the insect tray.
Still hanging in there. but
Whoa.
Very low. 120, 140.
Notice how the area damage of the ballistic missiles destroyed the helicopters.
Yep. Need to be on the move. Wouldn't. Did destroy one just there. I mean, if I'm on Korea, I'm lining up in front to try to intercept some of those.
Yeah, can we see what's going on? Should move the camera a little bit up. Ooh, it seems like there was a disconnection.
Yep. 3 minutes in, so I'm not sure how they're gonna rule that.
One of the players of Team Panorama Maniac. And yeah, this could be first rematch, because the previous ones were because of the players couldn't join the battle. I'm not sure. Notice how the area damage of the ballistic missiles destroyed the helicopters.
Yep. Okay, yeah, they're calling a rematch. I'll let them do that. I'm not gonna. But they did call a rematch in Discord, so.
Yeah.
Is it one rematch you're allowed for disconnect?
Yeah. But we will see, because if they win, just in case, Team Panorama Maniac, I don't think they are going to request a rematch at all, because they are still playing.
Yeah, they are. That's true. Yeah, you can kind of decline the. Yeah, Roxanne's very low here. Yeah, I mean, this improved to claim rematch, so. Roxanne hanging on, 34,000. So low. See, airstrike there. 12,000.
They destroyed the Smart 4000 of Team Panorama Maniac. It seems like that was the player that got disconnected, and now Roxanne is down.
Yep, the Smart was the one that disconnected. That's correct. Let's go check in on the hovercraft. So we were 4v4. So they're going to play it out. I'm assuming if Panorama loses and they have a screenshot of the disconnect, they will rematch.
Yeah.
But if they win, they're going to be like, we don't need it. So.
True.
Current damage lead for Korea. But otherwise. Let's go check in on the tutorial here. The wrong way. Looks like crack. Korea is sleeping around. Strong formation over there. We are 4 versus 3. Versus 2 now. Carrier, this still alive. Carrier taking some damage. And we are 4v1.
Okay, it was another win for Team Korea, their fourth victory, but we have to wait because if Team Panorama Maniac can send the proof of the disconnection, most likely this is going to be a rematch. But so far we can see the damage here. Look, Rabbit, look at the damage. He's so consistent, right?
Absolutely.
2 million and 5 assists, 3 eliminations for Assured with the Vittorio Veneto, 2 million of damage. And Dino with the Zumwalt. Okay, 5 assists, almost 2 million. And so, 2 eliminations, 1,447,000 points of damage. And Roxanne, 5 assists with the Enterprise. Only 1 elimination for Team Panorama Maniac. Stone King with the USS Enterprise. GG.
All right. The disconnection policy: if a player loses connection during a match, they must provide proof within 5 minutes. The team loses the right to rematch if it's beyond 5 minutes. The judge can deny a rematch if they suspect an intentional disconnect. Remember, only 1 rematch is allowed per team per round. So 5 minutes had already passed. I don't think
That's true.
the rematch was not requested, so the victory stands. That would be the 4th win for Korea, who will advance to the finals. And Panorama will be our $1,000 winner, I believe. Team Korea gets another shot at Zeta.
We will see which is going to be the decision here.
Yeah, they're saying the 5 minutes already passed, so I don't think there's going to be a rematch. We will keep you posted. Nope. They are going to rematch. Okay, so we are still 3 versus 2. And that's the last rematch, so for Panorama. So some debate still in the room, so we'll keep you posted. So yeah, they're gonna. They're relaxing the rule a bit. I think maybe waiting to see if they won. I don't know.
We have a code already for a rematch.
So going to be the same map, same players, same equipment.
Yep.
So if we can join fast and. We're running over the time before the next match. There was a disconnect. I think at the 3-minute mark or so. Let's go to the lobby. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. Okay, we have all the players here, same equipment so far, since it is a rematch. Hopefully this battle will start soon. This is going to be the 3rd rematch after the disconnection. And remember that Team Korea is only 1 win away for reaching the final with Team Zeta. Okay, Team Panorama Maniac is ready.
right, I'm back. Looks like both teams are ready, and we are off for our third rematch.
Okay, finally. Let's hope there are no disconnections anymore. We have 10 players here.
Shouldn't be any equipment changes, but I'll click through pretty quick. Like they're heading towards the carrier.
Yes.
Oop, big hit. Oh, Gaston. And he's 16,000. One more hit.
Yeah, not looking good for Gaston King.
40,000. Oof. They are stopping some of them inbound.
Yeah. Can we see his air defense?
Yep. Just going there.
Okay.
And see the Room 8 Talos, which is very good at stopping SO beams. Down to 14,000. Sky
Also, the
Ranger.
Sky Ranger buckshot is
Yeah.
effective.
Absolutely.
6,000, 12. Whoa. So close.
Hanging on by a thread. Airstrike there, and he's out.
Yep.
So we were 5 versus 4. Korea with a significant damage lead. Team Panorama's on the move. I think if I'm them, I go after that sub. I keep going left and go after that sub. See if they can pass through this channel. There's a lot of looks like the Vittorio Veneto is out. Number 5 versus 3.
Looking good for Team Panorama Maniac. This could be the 4th win for Team Korea. There's Enzo with such a low durability,
Yes,
using
go
the
check it out.
Smart 4000. 38,000 points.
Good man, he had some cover there.
Oh, the Zumwalt was destroyed.
Yep.
Eno,
Yep.
4 versus 3. 4 versus 2 actually.
Yes. Checking on the CN over here. Players are already calling good game. Taking some airstrikes. Aircraft's taking some airstrikes.
It's using anti-aircraft missiles, right? Yeah, I can see the HQ-26.
Yep.
But it was not useful at all. 1 versus 4 now. The last one is the submarine, the INS S5.
He's coming up. I think that may be on purpose, I'm not sure.
The players of Team Korea, I mean, they don't waste any time trying to destroy the last enemy, like Team Zeta, and it was fast. A victory, the 4th win for Team Korea. Congratulations. Here we have, once again, Nocturnal Rabbit with the INS S5. First place, 1,789,000 points, 2 eliminations. Such a consistent player.
Yes.
We have Roxanne, the second place with the Enterprise, 1 million, 1 elimination, 3 assists. Enzo, 863,000 points. And we have JSB with the Vittorio Veneto, 1 elimination, 783,000 points of damage. Only 1 elimination for Team Panorama Maniac. The INS S5, the submarine, 1,226,000 points and 1 eliminations. GG, congratulations. And we have a final. Also, remember that Team Panorama Maniac is now, I mean, they have the 3rd place, so they will receive $1,000.
Indeed. Get the bracket here real quick.
Yes, the next match will be the final between Zeta and Korea once again.
So they're gonna take a break. They are asking Korea how long of a break they need.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess if you're on a mobile device, your device could be pretty warm by now.
True. And they have been playing the whole day, and also with the disconnections, the rematches, everything.
Absolutely. So staying in the same room. That's cool. That's handy. So yep, 10 minutes. So not very long. I'll start a timer now. I'm gonna put up the intro screen, take a quick break as well.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, guys? Just coming back from break. You are just joining us. We are in our final round. It's going to be Korea versus Zeta. Have the bracket up on screen. Earlier we had Zeta and Korea, and Zeta won that match, and so they advanced. And then Korea played against Panorama Maniac. Now, so Korea won that. Sorry about that. So Korea won that round. Panorama took the third place prize, and now we are doing an additional Zeta versus Korea match to determine first and second place. So this will be the final match for today. It is a best of 7. Oh, hey, Preston.
Okay, so while we wait, we can try to open some loot boxes.
1 second. Let me get it off the chat window. All right. So you have the map order coming up for it's going to be Arid Frontier, 2 Samurai, Hidden Dragon, Monstrous Maelstrom, Islands of Iceland, Old Factory, and Lost City. And do you want me to open these, or do you want me to open the? Let's see what we got in here. Do you want me to open these, or do you want me to open the event ones?
The tournament container, so we can show the camos.
Okay.
Yes, guys. So here we have the camos available. The Global Masters 2025, Forward Movement, Origin Camo, Nordic Nobility, Beyond, Magical Realm, In the Ice. And also we have special decals, for example, the Global Masters decal available for you. Remember that with the drops, you will have the opportunity to get some keys in order to open this. So we're gonna try our luck right now.
Give me some of that Ibra luck. You always kill it with the containers.
500 gold bars.
I should have had you do this. Like,
I have a ritual. I always ask Sergi for good luck.
yes, Sergi, help me out. She have the MW shirt as well, so.
Yeah, true. And I have to shake the MW battle. Okay, today's premium account. Yes, guys. So here we have the camos available. The Global Masters 500 gold bars.
Yep, no Ibra luck for me.
We're going to get something. I'm pretty sure about it. Yeah, look,
There you go.
1 camo. Legendary camo, by the way.
Yes,
This is the Origin camo. I love this one. I call it the Matrix camo.
absolutely.
It's cool. Yeah, a good reward. That was a good one. Can we get another one? We have 3 left. Okay, a decal. Nice.
2 more. Let's go. Go, Sergi.
Yes. Let's go. And at this time, okay. How much gold already? Like
I don't know.
2,000, something like that.
I have
Maybe
a lot
more.
of I have a lot of gold.
Yeah, I saw it. Okay, so this was the last one and the premium account. Okay, but at least with 8 we got a camo, not bad, and the decal. Yes, that was good. That was good. We're going to get something, I'm pretty sure about it. Yeah, look,
There you go.
1 camo. Legendary camo, by the way.
Yes,
The Origin camo. I love this one. I call it the Matrix camo.
absolutely. It's okay. I got regalia.
Nice.
Like in game while we're waiting. I do have those camos, so I'm gonna demonstrate some of those. Here's forward movement. It was a very rare
Good
camo
camo.
before it was released this time.
I see.
Extremely rare. And let me check on the other screen here so I don't have to flip back and forth. 1 second. This is the Global Masters. I think Beyond is legendary. Where's the ice one? Not sure if I favorited that one.
Nordic Nobility. That's another one.
I like this camo a lot.
Yeah, it's a good one. I mean, blue is my favorite color, so everything that has blue, I like it.
Let's see, we got. This is the In the Ice.
Good one.
Beyond I have from before, so that's a legendary. Let me go find it. Good camo. It was from 2 or 3 years ago. So many camos. I need a search. Here we go. Yeah. I think that one was like 2023, if I recall.
My favorite color, so everything that has blue, I like it. Yeah, I think it was released back then.
Origin too. There's Origin. They're doing the coin toss now, so they should be ready here in a minute. Let me go back to. All right. Oh, hi, Bess. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Another one of our creators, Russian creators.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you. Look at, we have a room code, so it's
Yes.
all right, here we go. Gonna be the final rounds. Best of 7, Zeta versus Korea. Gonna be a rematch. Zeta won this match earlier, so Korea has a chance to come back and win the final prize. Either way, you have your first and second place teams here with rewards of $6,000 and $3,000. So no
Okay.
losers in this round.
Somebody's telling me that the Beyond Camo, the one that we shared, apparently it was the second ever VIP Battle Pass skin. So yeah, it used to be rare.
Yep.
Okay, the players are more than ready for the finals.
All right, let's hit the lobby. And we're going to be at Arid Frontier. Sorry,
Yep.
didn't mean to share that. My bad. Please do not join that. Oh, we got one Friday. Shout out to One Friday. Good to see you, buddy.
Yes.
I know. Please don't join that. I briefly leaked that, so they will boot you out if you join it, so please don't do that. That was a mistake on my part. Looks like we have all 10 players. Let me switch the scoreboard. Zeta has marked ready. No carrier for Zeta again. It's been kind of their strategy in the tournament so far.
Yep. So let me remind you guys the prices for the winner, the first and the second place. The first place is going to receive $6,000, legendary title, 3 special ships, 5 special items, 10,000 art coins. The second place is going to receive $3,000, hero to legendary title upgrade, 2 special ships, 3 special items, plus 5,000 art coins.
All right, here we go. Do a quick equipment check.
Okay, interesting to see the TRG 300 equipped in an aircraft carrier. We see Roxanne using it.
Right.
C-39, J-36, J-36 ASF, KBX Dummer, the Wingman drone, Hammerhead, Typhoon autocannon, HPLS 100 air defense, and Alka full laser. What about... Oh no, they are not using a carrier.
No, yeah, I was mentioning that. Yeah. In the lobby, no carrier, so I would expect them to be moving aggressively. Looks like they are.
Yeah. We can see Roxanne
Taking
receiving a
some.
lot of damage already.
Still on the move, but trying to get to cover. Probably a good spot there. Let's go check in real quick. It's like the sub is Yep, not a good spot there.
Whoa. But no damage at all with all
Yeah.
of those ballistic missiles.
Well, just hit a repair kit, so back up to 374, but probably needs to move. See some more coming inbound here. Yep, a couple more hits there, 260,000 health. We'll check in on the team sweeping over to the left or their right. It's like Jacob's taking some damage here. Carrier down to 200,000. So on the move again. I'm going to check in with Jacob. See what they're doing over here. Zeta with the damage lead so far.
Yep.
Not much. Sub taking some damage. Down to 160. See if they came up. See what's going on there. Nope.
Okay, the Lashner missile too. Which is the missile that Rabbit is using? I guess the Lashner again, right? Yeah. Okay, Roxanne now receiving a lot of damage again. 79,000 points is the durability of this carrier.
Yep. We are 5 versus 4 currently. 3 hammerheads there. Still hanging in there, 96,000 health, but still managing to stay alive somehow. And he's out.
Yes.
He's out.
4 versus 4.
Yep.
Such a low durability for the submarine of Team Zeta.
Oh yeah, they're 35,000.
35,000.
Is it surfaced? Nope. So Korea with a pretty big damage lead currently. And it looks like the overall health, they're in a little bit better shape.
Okay.
Let's check in on the Fletcher. Can't rule it out. All right, we are 3 versus 3.
Yeah.
You never call these matches too early because things can change no matter what it looks like at the time.
Yeah, can we move the camera up a little bit? Yeah.
Looks like Eden's in trouble there and out. So we are 3 versus
3
2.
versus 2. Yeah.
So Dino is pretty low on health as well. I'm gonna go check in.
34,000.
A lot of action this time. Got Peter coming around the corner. So Dino trying to get cover from 2 threats. So something else looks like Peter is going to be. Yep, taken out. So we are 3 versus 1. Looks like Korea is going to take this round.
Yep, most likely it's going to happen.
Well, he did get another one. I still won't rule it out. Still has SLBMs. So anything can happen here.
Can we move the camera up a little bit?
Where's the let's see what they have for ASW. AFGS, so
But he's back on the surface.
yep.
So Dino can cause a lot of damage there. Whoa. He's doing it there, but now he only is equipped with defensive weapons, the AFGS, and that's it. Well, in case, no, but I think his helicopters were destroyed already.
Let's go check it out.
Yep.
Yep, no helicopter. Does have the AFGS to avoid the torpedoes, but can't really do a
Yeah,
whole
that's
lot unless the let's go see what the
Not
other
going to be
sub.
enough.
Yeah, let's go see what the other sub is. Yep.
Oh, he's here.
Yep, reinforcements are on the way, so we'll check out an underwater sub battle. Rabbit's at full health. And the Zomalt just needs to hang out. Actually, he could do a kiss at this point, and because the sub is going to surface, so should be an easy, yep, easy takedown.
He's back on the surface. Yep. So Dino can cause a lot of damage there. Okay. Here we have the first win for Team Korea. 4 eliminations for Dino using the Zumwalt. Almost 3 million of damage. That was impressive. 1 assist. And so the second place with 1 million for assists. There we have JSB with 1 million, 1 elimination, 2 assists. Okay, not the first place for Rabbit this time, but at least he survived until the end. 949,000 points, 3 assists, and Roxanne with the Enterprise 667,000 points, 2 assists. We have a few eliminations for Team Zeta. The INSS 5, the first place with 1,400,000 points, 1 elimination. Peter using the Fletcher, 2 eliminations. GG.
GG's. It's like Korea's gonna be Alpha again, and Zeta will be Bravo. We have a new code. The map is going to be 2 Samurai this time. Curious to see what the lineup's going to be. So far, we have the Enterprise, the INS, and the Evo.
Someone is asking in the chat if all of the players are playing the PC version. Not likely. There are players that use the mobile version and players that use the PC version. That's why it is interesting to have these kind of competitive battles. Okay, the players of Team Zeta are arriving. I can see the Port Royal, Mars with the Fletcher, INSS 5, the Smart 4000. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if PC or device is an advantage because I play with players who are device only, and there's some that I've never beat. So I don't know if the PC is a big difference. If you're really good on a device, then
yeah, I think it depends in the practice, because if you play a lot of hours in your mobile device, you're going to be more than good to defeat a player using the PC version.
Yep. I played devices. Obviously, it was the only thing we had early on, and then when the PC version came out, I was beta testing that, and so I switched to PC, and I am absolutely terrible on a mobile device now.
True. I have the same story.
But you know, like when I was playing on mobile, it wasn't an issue, and I'm sure I could get, if I had to learn it again, I could. I quit. It was more convenient for me to use the PC. Especially with chatting and things like that. That part is much easier with the PC version. Looks like we are. One of the players dropped out. Neither side is readied up yet.
Okay, the battle is starting now. Okay. Here we can see the equipment. So far, no significant changes at all. We see both of the teams using aircraft carriers, the Enterprise. Okay, once again, someone is using the Suit 264 torpedo. German nuclear torpedo. And we can see the ballistic missiles falling already. No damage there, but it was close.
Absolutely. It's like Dino taking some damage there.
Yep.
RBU 2500 again. And the Shuriken this time. They've been picking on Dino this round.
Okay, look, Alien now is receiving a lot of damage with the
Oh yeah,
Enterprise
he's
there.
go check it out.
200,000 points. Yeah. In this case, yeah, we should have the camera up most of the time because there's action everywhere in the final.
Yep.
There's action everywhere. Okay.
Got a little bit of cover there. Still pretty low, down to a
Yeah,
30
Alien could go down
12,000.
now.
Oof.
And yeah, he's gone. The first one to go down, not looking good for Team Zeta once again. But maybe they can destroy JSB with the Vittorio Veneto for Team Korea.
So Mars is pretty low, down to 150,
for-
100, 0.
Now, we saw the Strike Fighter destroying him. It's a 4 versus 3, actually.
Yep. Significant damage lead as well. Looks like Jacob is in pretty big trouble as well. 100,000, 85.
Yep.
Oh, did get Dino, but we are 3 versus 2. Looking for the other players here. Give me a second.
3 versus 2.
You just switch sides. That'll be easier. Oh, there they are. That one flanking pretty wide over there. Let me get higher again. Sorry. I think Peter is going to be taken out, and we are down. 3 versus 1. Yep.
Are they going to give him a kiss? They are going to take revenge because of what they did to Rabbit.
Yep.
Maybe. He's using all the weapons to destroy him. The grenade launchers, the autocannon, and another win for Team Korea. The second. They are so close now. Yes, there we have Enzo with the first place using the Smart 4000, 1,250,000 points of damage. Rabbit with the INS 5, 1,200,000 points, 1 elimination. Roxanne, 1 million with 2 eliminations, and Dino with 1 elimination and 869,000 points. 2 eliminations for Team Zeta. The INSS 5 with 1 elimination, and the next Peter with another one using the Vittorio Veneto. GG.
GG. Looks like Korea's going to be alpha again.
Yeah.
So we are 2-0 in the final round. Korea versus Zeta. All right. Looks like our new map is going to be Hidden Dragon.
Yes.
Didn't we just play Hidden?
Waiting for the players.
Oh, yeah. So
while we wait, we can talk a little bit about the new equipment that we will receive with the February update. The free reward is going to be the CN CSTP, a Chinese warship equipped with 4 torpedoes. 2 of those are locked. Also, 2 air defenses only, but powerful. I mean, we have a laser and a missile system, only 1 in each slot, but the burst damage of each one is really high. Also, there's a locked railgun. and one slot with missiles. We have a laser-guided missile, the YJ-19, and the torpedo, the U-12, is a torpedo that is anti-decoy. Also, the strike fighter, the Q-5 Jia, and Chang. We saw this strike fighter in NWT tank battles, and now we have it here with freefall bombs, nuclear bombs, by the way. Also, rockets and a machine gun that can destroy surface and air targets. A high burst damage. I recommend you to try that strike fighter. Also, new weapons in the ranked store like the WS3 grenade launcher. Yes, there are two grenade launchers actually. The WS3 is a missile system, basically anti-flare, and can destroy surface and underwater targets. And there's another grenade launcher available with the Battle Pass. That's the PHL 191. There are some players here already, all the players of Team Zeta. Okay, all the players are here. So far, no significant changes. With the warships, I see Arian using the hovercraft, CNDX 125.
It's like one of the Korea players dropped. Dino's back. Okay, all 10 players. Waiting for the team captains.
Yeah, no CV again for Team Zeta.
All right, looks like Zeta has checked ready. Waiting for waiting for Korea.
Okay.
We are 2-0 going into this match. Best of 7. First team to win four rounds. All right, we're off. And here we go. Some quick equipment checks. I don't suspect there'll be many changes. If you're playing this map, you'll want to go defend the carrier pretty fast because they are usually exposed. Looks like Dino is heading over for that. Need elevation control on the camera. Roxanne taking some damage from SLBMs. Yep, almost out. 123. Dino's taking some pretty serious fire as well, down to 127. Jacob down to 139. A lot happening this round. Looks like, ooh, Jacob may be out, down to 38, 30. Carriers down for Korea. And
Yes. Roxanne and maybe Enzo now. 28,000 points. Jacob was destroyed. Dino, bro, there's action everywhere right now.
Yep. Trying to keep it all in frame. Sorry, guys. Looks like we were...
Try to how can I say this? Distance. Try to make it like 9 or 10 kilometers. So everything will be there.
We were 4 versus 3 for Zeta. Roxanne taking some damage from SLBMs. Looks like JSB's taking some serious damage there as well. Did pop a repair kit, so is recovering a bit. They still have the SLBMs flying. Dino in serious trouble, out kind of isolated from the rest of the team. And he's out. We are 4 versus 2, so it looks like Zeta will probably take their first win. JSB down to, well, 150, 100.
It's not looking good for Team Korea. 2 versus 3.
Can't rule it out, though. I mean, the Zeta team members are split up, but it looks like JSB is going to be taken down. They had a chance there to do a 2v1, but there you go. Congrats to Zeta for their first win in this round. We are 2 versus 1. INS with 1.3 million damage, 2 eliminations, 1 assist. Eden with 1.2 million damage, 4 assists. Peter with 5 assists, 933,000 damage. Mars with 831,000 damage, 3 eliminations, 2 assists. And Jacob with 500,000 and 2 assists. Rabbit, again, is the top damage dealer for Korea with 1.1 million damage, 1 elimination, 1 assist. JSB with 1 elimination, 1 assist, right at 950,000 damage. Dino with 574 with 2 assists. Roxanne taken out at 1 minute and 15 seconds, 1 assist. And Enzo with 2 assists. Have a new room code, same position. So Korea is going to be the alpha team again.
Yes.
All right. This is our 4th match. We are 2-1 Korea. Map is going to be Monstrous Maelstrom.
Okay, we have all the players of Team Korea here. No significant changes with the warships. Maybe the equipment. We will check it later. We are waiting for the players of Team Zeta.
Right, looks like we have both teams here. Waiting for the captains.
Okay, both teams are ready, so this battle will start soon. Oh, look at this. It seems like Team Zeta is locking in, right? Now, because Arian is using the Enterprise. Yes, they have an aircraft carrier now. And as I told you at the beginning, Arian is one of the best players of this game with aircraft carriers. He's Monstrous Maelstrom, right?
Yes. Carriers are a bit exposed, so
Yeah, they need to be fast. Both of the carriers are using the KBX, right?
yes.
It's the meta of this tournament. I mean, it was rare to see a different bomber. Only this.
Right, looks like we have both teams here. Waiting for the captains. TRG 300 has been very popular today. Didn't see it really in the previous matches, but it's been very popular today.
True.
Somewhat running 3 Zircons this time and 2 AA, 2 HQ-26. Usually it's 5. Peter taking some damage in the Vittorio Veneto down to 222,000. Looks like Enzo took a bit of damage as well, but has a repair kit going back up to 300,000. Roxanne's got pretty good cover, it looks like. And Mars taking... Oh, Nexon Enterprise is down for Zeta, and Mars is down to 140.
Not looking good. I thought the carrier was going to make this different, but Arian was destroyed there. Now Mars could be the next one with it. The Fletcher, his durability is 83,000 points.
67. Jacob down to 200. Almost 1 million damage lead for Korea. Peter down to 94,000. Jacob down to 151. We are 5 versus 2 now. 5 versus 1.
Versus 1.
Wow.
Yeah, it's going to be the third win for Team Korea.
So 4 players taken out in under 3 minutes.
Yeah.
GG, well played. Congrats
Yep.
to Korea on their third win. Dino coming in 1.3 million with 2 eliminations, 2 assists. Rabbit with 1.1 million, 1 elimination, 3 assists. Enzo with 4 assists and 1 million damage. Roxanne with 2 eliminations, 2 assists, 848,000. And JSB with 4 assists at 616,000. No eliminations for Zeta. Jacob being the top damage dealer with 813,000, followed by Peter at 622, Mars at 467, Aiden at 363, and the INS with 239. Not a big factor in that match.
Yeah.
So same, Korea is going to be on the alpha side again. Yep. So single final round. So this would be it. If Korea wins this one, this would be the last match.
Yep. Yes, remember that this tournament is different compared to previous tournaments in which some players some teams had some advantage based on their bracket origin. This is the final, okay? If Korea wins this battle, they are going to be the champions and the winners of the main prize, the $6,000, the gacha warships, the gacha weapons, and also the art coins. And therefore, Team Zeta, in case they lose this one, they are going to receive the second place with the prize, which is the $3,000, the hero to legendary title upgrade, 2 special ships, 3 special items, and 5,000 art coins.
Right, hitting the lobby. Final map is going to be Islands of Iceland. This final round of the tournament is a best of 7. First team to reach 4 victories will win the round.
Yep.
If Korea wins, that's it for this round. Zeta needs to win the remaining 3 to win the round. All right, here we go. I think the alpha side of the map is a bit more advantageous for this map.
Yep.
We'll do a quick check on equipment. Don't expect any big changes.
Want to see the equipment of Dino with the Sunbelt?
Okay.
It's interesting to see that they are not using laser-guided missiles with the Sunbelt.
Yep.
Full anti-aircraft.
Yep.
Full HQ-26.
Outside of one time, yeah, it's been full AA. And even then, it was one AA and then wasn't laser guided. So looks like Vittorio Veneto already taken some serious damage there, down to 300,000, 200, and it's coming back up. Was dipped below 200, dipped below 300,000 there for a second. It's getting hit from somewhere.
Someone is asking in the chat if there are no double eliminations for Zeta. Nope. For this tournament, as I mentioned, that rule doesn't apply here.
It's down to 70,000, Vittorio Veneto. Early damage lead for Korea. He's using the fusion. That's the first time we've seen that one today.
Yeah.
Pretty similar loadout though. GSP's taking some damage there, but back up to 400,000. Zomalt took a hit. Dino down to just above 300,000. Zeta coming back on damage here a little bit. Jacob down to 220 there. Gonna switch sides here real quick. Give me 1 second.
Okay, no eliminations so far. It seems like they have a good durability again using their repair kits. Now Roxanne.
Yep.
Okay, no, never mind. He's back again. Oh.
On the 284.
More damage.
164.
Ooh, maybe Roxanne could be the first one to go down. 169,000.
And Enzo just took a big hit down to 200.
Yeah.
Enzo down to 123.
Someone is asking about Arian's build. Basically the same that we saw in the previous battles. The SU-39, the KVX Domer. Yeah, nothing changed. Oh, he's using a different carrier this time. I didn't notice.
Yep.
He's using the 003.
Yep.
I thought it was the Enterprise again. J36, SU-39, FH-97A, 2 of these drones. The Shuriken Heli, the Denel Autocannon, Talos Nuke Air Defense, and the HPLS-100. Okay, but yeah, so far SU-39 and J36 ASF are some of the most used aircrafts in this tournament. And the FH-97A, we saw it previously in other warships too.
Still pretty close on this one. Damage is within a couple 100,000.
True.
Man, actually, they're almost even again now. 50,000.
Yeah.
So. GSB taking some damage there, down to 200. Let's have a repair kit going, so coming back up above 350 there, but yeah, good match. 6 minutes in. Both carriers managed to stay alive still.
Okay.
Taking the hit there, down at down to 140, 95, 75. Ooh. Checking real quick. I just want to do a quick glance there. Oh, getting rained on by SLBMs.
Okay, not
Roxanne
looking
pretty low
good
as
for
well,
Team
yeah.
Korea now. Yeah, 5,000 points.
Oof.
And boom,
Carrier's
the carrier is
down.
down.
Like
Dino
Mars.
now could be the next one. Allow durability with the Sunwelt. Yeah, 100,000. Now the ballistic missiles. 3 minutes left. Can you imagine a comeback of Team Zeta at this point?
I know. Hey, they've done it before, so never write them off.
Sure.
Dino down to 55,000. Enzo taking some damage as well. Pretty significant damage lead for Zeta, and Dino is out. So we are 4 versus 3. Looks like we're gonna have a Zeta comeback for this for this match at least. Rabbit taking some damage. And looks like JSB is down to 47. So close. Enzo down to 200,000. Like JSB getting hit from both sides there and is out. Enzo also out, so it is 5 versus 1. Find the sub is up, so all right, congrats to Zeta. We are now 3-2 Korea.
They are still alive. There we have Peter with the Fletcher, 2 eliminations, 2 million of damage. The Vittorio Veneto, 1,749,000 points, 1 elimination. And the Arian with the CN Type 003 Fujian, a different carrier this time, 1,619,000 points of damage and 1 elimination. Remember that we have carriers and assault carriers. Basically, the main difference is that the assault carriers are equipped with bombers, while the carriers are equipped with drones. That's why he was using the FH-97 drone. We have Jacob with the Smart 4000, no eliminations, but 5 assists, and the Mars with the INSS 5, no eliminations and 3 assists. GG is 3-2 now, right?
It's 3-2.
Yeah.
So yeah, staging a good comeback. Certainly some great matches today. The previous rounds we had some blowouts, but not today. Anybody's call at this point. Korea only needs 1 more victory to win it. Zeta must win the next 2. We watched Zeta come back 3 down before, so anything is possible. 2 great teams at play here.
Yeah, we have a code.
Yep. All right. All right, map's gonna be Old Factory, one of my favorites. Sorry.
Nice, I already claimed my drops.
One second. I gotta. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put it on the
Okay,
bracket screen. I need to deal with something real quick.
okay, no problem. Mhm.
And back to the lobby. All right, we're back. All right, got all. Well, we had all 10. Looks like one dropped out again. All right, all 10 players. Oh, and now one dropped from Korea. So a little bit of back and forth. So no lineup changes. Still, well, I don't think there's any lineup changes. I keep going back and forth here. 2 minutes left on the countdown.
We are not going to use a carrier this time.
Not a bad call on Old Factory. Here can be Carry can be a big advantage on this map. It can also be exposed and taken out pretty quickly, so
True.
remains to be seen. I think they have to move pretty fast to take advantage of that. All right, here we go. Not a bad call on Old Factory. Here it can be.
Okay, I want to see the position of Roxanne because I feel like it's the most vulnerable right now. Oh, but it seems like
Good.
yeah, he has a good cover there.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, not bad. You get some cover there. Looks like the team's rushing over to help. Do a quick check on gear. I don't expect any changes at this point.
Yep.
Pretty close on damage so far. GSP taking a little bit. Got Mars out here on the right flank. Roxanne moving. I'm not sure. Yeah, there you go. Stopped. Where are you going? Oh yeah, dodging some SLBMs here. Taking some damage there, but okay. Looks like everybody's pushing over to this right side, except for Peter. What's Peter up to? Dino could be in trouble pretty quick there in the open like that. With 3 or 4 of them over there. Yep. Down to 270. Down to 123.
Yeah, he has a low durability now.
We can check in on Peter here in a minute and see.
Okay, but I saw that some of the ballistic missiles crashed with the mountains, so maybe that's a good position for Roxanne. We can
Yeah.
see that the durability, okay, some damage there, but
Not too bad.
not a big deal, yeah.
Yeah, that's the spot to be on this. Getting a few of them in, but not too bad. Pretty big
Yeah, I
damage
mean,
lead. Go ahead.
I miss the curve shots. That's why I wanted to see the laser guided missiles.
Yeah.
And so with the Smart 4000 could be destroyed now. His durability is 40,000.
44.
Yeah.
See what Peter's up to over here. Yep. Still 5v5, but Enzo was very low. 60. Nope. Out. So we were 5 versus 4. Is Dino behind me over here? Yep. Kind of in the open there, a little. Roxanne taking some damage too, so Zeta is coming down. 4v4, they took out one of them. Looks like took out the Vittorio.
Ooh,
And
Roxanne.
Roxanne is down.
Yeah. It's 3 versus 4 now.
Yep, with almost 1 million damage lead.
And so with the Smart 4000.
This Peter, I was just seeing. Okay. GSP's in some trouble here. The 2v. GSP's down to 56, 22, 17. Got Peter coming on the other side, so. All right, 4 versus 2. Looks like it's going to be a Zeta victory. So we're going to be tied up. Next round will be the deciding round, or next match, I should say. Peter taking some damage, but I think it's going to be, it's 4 versus 1 now, so.
Yeah, are they going to play with Rabbit again? Or are they going to destroy him? Okay, they did it this time. They don't want to waste more time. And here we have it. Now, Jacob with the Smart 4000, the first place. Good comeback by Team Zeta. Yes. 1,781,000 points, 5 assists. Mars, no eliminations too, 1,678,000 points, 3 assists. Arian with the CNDX 125, 1,384,000 points of damage, 1 elimination and 4 assists. There we have Peter. Look at Peter. USS Fletcher and 4 eliminations.
Yep.
That was insane. 1,369,000 points of damage and 1 assist. Only 1 elimination for Team Korea. Rabbit with the INS S5.
So Peter was the one that went right when everybody was going left from his side, and looks like took a really good sniping position over there, clearly.
Yeah, that's true.
Fletcher's a very good sniper with those 3 cannons. All right. This is it, guys. 3 versus 3 down to the very last match. All right, got a new room code. Lost City. This is gonna be a good one. This is a fun map to watch. Really good players at the lobby. Peter was the one that went right. Everybody was going left from his side. Took a really good sniping position. Let me get the map up. This will be the last match. Unless there's a disconnect or a rematch for some reason, this will be the deciding match for this round and the final of the Global Masters Tournament. The winner of this match will take first place and the $6,000 prize, and the other team will take the second place prize of $3,000 amongst other things, but this will be the final. Pull the bracket up real quick. So the losers bracket has already completed. We had Panorama Maniac this morning, and So we had Zeta in Korea earlier today. Zeta won that match. So Korea played Panorama Maniac in round 5. Or round 6. Round 6. And then Korea won that round. And so now they're back to the final bracket on the top. Second place prize of $3,000 amongst other things. Looks like both players are using the Enterprise this time. Pretty big map, and so no surprise there. As long as they can move a little bit and avoid the SLBM fire, they should be okay. Both players using the INS S5. Both using the Vittorio Veneto. Both using the Smart 4000. So, see what the last player brings for Zeta. Both players are using the Enterprise this time. Pretty big map. So no surprise there. Shout out to the 353 watching in Twitch chat. Post in chat, who's your pick for the final match? See some Zetas out there. Let me know what you think.
Okay, we are still waiting for the players.
Down to 1.5 minutes on the countdown timer.
Okay, we see the supporters of Team Zeta in the chat. Where are the supporters of Team Korea?
Panda MW there, but so far it looks like Zeta is the fan favorite. Either way, it's going to be a good final match. It's been a great tournament.
True, absolutely.
All right, we have all 10 players. Zeta captain has checked that they are ready to go, and it looks like we are off. Here we go. minutes on the countdown timer.
Okay, we see the supporters of Team Zeta in the chat. Where are the supporters of Team Korea?
Really big map. You can see the
Yeah. I love the fact that this is the last one. I mean,
Yes.
this map, the Lost City.
yeah, it's a great
I think
final.
it's the perfect map for this final.
I agree.
It's gonna be a good final match. It's been a great tournament.
True, absolutely. Okay. I don't see them destroying the buildings. Normally when I'm playing team deathmatch, that's the first thing that we do.
Yep.
Have all 10 players.
It looks like JSB's taking some hits there.
Here we go.
Just drop the smoke. That's not going to help you with SLBMs. Although that could have been. There's a lot of distance sniping that can happen. Good rabbit over here. Moving in a good bit. Still under cover, but I think trying to shorten the flight time for those SLBMs.
Yeah, it's a great
I think
final.
it's the perfect.
Zeta with a slight damage lead right now. We are 2 minutes in.
Normally when I'm playing team deathmatch, that's the first thing that we do.
Gonna switch sides here in just a second.
Yeah, can we take Peter? Because we saw that he destroyed. Oh, but he's not trying to destroy anyone this time. He destroyed 4 players in the last battle.
Yes.
But this time, apparently he's trying to protect Arian with the carrier.
There's a lot of distance sniping that can happen. Good rabbit over here.
Looks like Enzo's taking some damage there, down to 249.
I think trying to shorten the flight time for those SLBMs.
Real quick.
Zeta with a slight damage lead right now. We are 2 minutes in.
Both sides being a bit conservative.
Gonna switch sides here in just a second.
Can we take Peter? Because we saw that he destroyed. Oh, but he's not trying to destroy anyone this time. He destroyed 4 players.
I'm gonna check in on Mars here in a minute. See what he's up
This
to.
time, apparently he's trying
Yep.
to protect.
Similar strategy to Rabbit, where they both advanced a bit. Presumably to reduce the flight time.
Yeah. Do you think they will try to get eliminations this time, or maybe they are going to rely in the damage?
Me personally, I like eliminations. You know, there's no question.
Yeah, absolutely. Me too. But yeah, taking into consideration that this is the last one that will decide the winner
Yeah.
of the prize pool of $6,000.
Yep.
I mean, if you want me to be honest, I would be thinking about winning no matter what.
For sure.
I mean, I would try to avoid being too aggressive.
Yeah. And clearly looks like they're trying to do that. No one's being.
Yeah.
But when it comes down to under a few minutes and you don't have the lead, you'll see some big changes. I think around the 2 or 3 minute mark, they'll start shifting. It's like the Vittorio Veneto's taking some hit, and Enzo taking some damage there as well. Enzo down to 150.
Eliminations, you
in the smart, so should be able to get out of whatever. Nope, down to 70,000.
Of the prize pool of $6,000.
80,000.
To be honest, I would be thinking about winning.
Let me go check in on that real quick. Oops, and just got taken out by an SLBM. He was trying to run, but ran into JSB there.
Yes, not looking good for Team Korea. The
No.
smart 4000 was destroyed. Is a 5 versus 4 just for now. We can see that the Vittorio Veneto JSV was receiving some damage there.
They're very split up
Eh,
too.
I want to see if Arian is using the same equipment.
Yep. No changes. JSB under.
What about the damage? The damage tab. I want to see which player. The submarine and the carrier. Okay, yeah. They want to see the perspective of Roxanne.
Sure thing.
I see. We have the camera of the strike fighter. Is the SE-39. Yeah, it's not looking good for them. The Vittorio Veneto was destroyed. It's a 5 versus 3, guys. Remember that this is the last round. There were no disconnections. Everything was okay. 5 versus 3. It seems like Zeta is going to win this one. Now they know with the Sunwelt receiving all the damage.
Yep. Dino's down.
Jakub is getting closer. He's down. It's a 5 versus 2. It seems like we have a champion, guys. It seems like we have a champion. Jakub is approaching now to destroy Rabbit, but he's below the player. Maybe. No, he's back on the surface. He's gonna be destroyed. Same for the carrier. They are going to destroy the carrier. The carrier is down. Everyone is down. And we have the champions here. Team Zeta, congratulations. $6,000. Look at this. The first place, Jakub with the Smart 4000, 5 assists, almost 2 million of damage, 2 eliminations and 1,663,000 points for player 418772 with the Vittorio Veneto. Third place for Mars with the INS S5 using the ballistic missiles, 1,526,000 points, 2 eliminations. Arian with the Enterprise, 5 assists, but a good damage. 1,389,000 points, and Peter this time with a lower damage compared with the previous battle in which he got 4 eliminations, this time 500,000 points and 1 elimination. Such a good comeback by Team Zeta.
Absolutely. That's twice they did that in this tournament. Quite impressive. Quite impressive.
Yes.
That was very good matches, very good tournament.
Yes.
Very exciting all the way down to the end.
Yeah, these are the prizes, guys. The first place, Team Zeta, will receive $6,000, the legendary title, 3 special ships, 5 special items, and 10,000 art coins. Remember that the special ships and special items basically are the gacha warships and weapons. And the second place, Team Korea, will receive $3,000. Hero to legendary title upgrade, 2 special ships, 3 special items, and 5,000 art coins.
I think we had some more spins this time too. Let me check and see what the follow-up is going to be. I'll be right back and check some messages. See how long I can stay on. I may do a few matches and whatnot if we can. I don't know what the plan is. Let me see what's up. See if they have anything else they want to announce, etc. Be right back.
Okay. These are the prices, guys. The first place in Zeta will receive $6,000, the legendary title, 3 special tips, 5 special items, and 10,000 artifacts. Remember that the special tips and special items basically are the gacha workers weapons, and the second place, Victoria, will receive hero to
All right, we're back to the in-game cam. I think I had some wheel spins to do here, so go to activities. All right, Sergi.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
Yep, you're
So
fine.
let's do it with the 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the 10. So
And what are we going to get here? Okay. Art coins, gold bars, consumables. Okay, let's try it again. So these are the prices available. The Fata 2 missile, the Admiral Chavanenko, and the Torped 62. Also the Tensho cannon, right? That's the Tensho. And the Bartini A2000. Okay, let's go ahead once again. 10.
yeah, 1 second.
Okay. And this time we got
Oops, sorry. I clicked off. Sorry about that. I'll
no
wait.
problem.
Doing another.
Some consumables. No important rewards at all in the previous one. And here, ooh, art coins, gold bars, consumables, nothing.
I guarantee if they had Ibra do it, he would win something every spin. I don't know how he does it,
Sure.
but he's got the luck.
Okay, nothing. Let's try it again.
I'm curious if this is because I already spun all this and we reset it. Because I think it is. Because I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I think that's affecting it. Gonna be my guess. Don't know.
Not really. I don't think so because we got a consumable in the previous one.
Okay.
We got sorry, the camo.
Okay.
Okay, let's try it again.
Okay.
No weapons yet. Gold bars.
I
A
feel
lot
like
of
that.
gold bars in this one.
Yeah.
You have a good feeling about this one?
I feel like that's affecting it because I already had all of it. So
Okay.
that's gonna be my because I always get something by at this point. I always get,
I see.
so I think that's a. Oh, here we go.
Oh, look. The Torpedo 62. Nice. Good weapon. One of the best torpedoes of the game.
Indeed. All right, here we go.
I don't think so because we got a consumable in the previous one. Okay. We got the camo. Okay, and nice. We still have two, right?
Yep, still got a couple.
Yeah. Can you imagine if we get a worship with these two? Nothing. And the last one.
Let's go. Give me some more gold.
Yeah, that was it.
So to be fair, I did have I already had this. I had already had everything that you could win on this one. I did 1,280 spins before, so I don't know if that affected it or not, but to get another I don't remember if I won. I think I did win both torpedoes. I don't remember. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
So far, it was a good tournament. Thank you very much,
guess
everyone, for being here, watching
guess-
the streams and everything. Yep.
Got some free to play spins too. I didn't realize those were there. So
Okay.
look at that.
Oh.
So
The helicopter immediately.
yeah, I think that's gonna be because I won everything before. I think that affected it because
I see. Maybe the torpedo this time.
so I'm gonna shut down the YouTube stream after the spins, and then we're gonna stay on after that on the Twitch side is about 30 minutes. I'll shut down the YouTube shortly. Getting some more keys too. After that many spins, I'm surely gonna have another round of keys, I think. I did have one super high from the spin, I believe.
Yeah, another heli.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be because I won everything before. What time is it now?
Is this the last stream for the global tournament? Yeah, I mean,
Yep,
you
this
saw
is-
the champions.
Yep, this is it.
Zeta.
The torpedo's pretty good. I'd like to pick that one up. Oh yeah, we're at 5.5 hours today. Got 2 more spins here, I think, or 3, no 2, and a few. I think one small one.